so no king comes knocking when you're drinking beer. Socialism, free stuff pitch, but it don't work when there's no one rich. Communism, that chain gets tight, you'll own nothing and call it right. The founding fathers weren't perfect, but they knew one thing: tyranny wears many masks. A crown, a red flag, a smiling bureaucrat. So they built checks and balances for a reason. They said let the people live and grow. Plant your seeds, let freedom flow. No kings, no czars, no party lords, just rights from God and constitutional swords. Life and liberty, property too. They fought with muskets for the right to choose. It ain't utopia, but it's got spark. Freedom lives where the light ain't dark. You want fairness? Build that squad, lift up your crew. Give thanks to God, but force control, that's tyranny's grin. They knew where that road had been. Oh, capitalism is wild, it's free, but it's on you, ain't no guarantee. Still it beats a boot on your neck, with a monthly ration and a freedom check. So learn the truth, don't fall for lies. Not all equal systems equal rise. Founders left us with the key, so guard it well and let it be. So whether you're stacking Bitcoin or selling lemonade, remember, freedom ain't free, but in capitalism, at least you get to keep your tips.
Bought a dog with a space helmet. Now I can't pay rent.
Bro, I just aped into Floki Wookie 420X. Wait, what does it do? It's got a dog wearing sunglasses on Mars. You're broke, aren't you? Deeply. I bought a coin named Pepe's Feet, cause a TikTok said it couldn't be beat. Chart looked wild, rocket ship moon. Now my wallet's empty and I'm eating with a spoon. Saw a thread on Hamster Dow, they said just hold, we going pow pow. Bought it fast, with no due diligence. Now my gain's looking like a government stimulus. Telegram's lit,
Hey, buddy.
Discord's loud, but the
Wanna go
dev's gone
outside?
ghost and the
No,
mob's too
thanks,
proud.
Dad.
They said just
I'm
believe,
watching
but
a
they pulled the
YouTuber play
plug.
with
Now I'm
slime
stuck
while
with a
eating cereal
JPEG of
shaped
a
like-
frog in a rug.
What meme coin did you buy? Tell me why. What made you think that dog could fly? No white paper, no utility. Just vibes and a sticker, that's futility.
90, 90, 90, it's the rule of doom. 90% lose quick in a broke man's room. 90 days in, no Lambo shine. Now you're begging Meta Master Rewind. You didn't research, didn't read a chart. Just hit that buy button with full degenerate heart. No fundamentals, no plan, no range. Just yo, this influencer said it, gonna change. Red flags, nah, that's just the aesthetic. Roadmap, make memes so poetic. Liquidity locked, nope, just your soul. And a chart that went vertical, then down a hole. Now you trying to trade like a Wall Street pro with TikTok math and let's just go. But trading's hard, it's not roulette, and you just bet your rent on a squid-shaped pet. There's a reason the 90-90-90 rule exists. 90% of traders lose 90% of their money in 90 days. And you thought your meme coin named Fart Chain was the exception. Bless your heart. Try stacking sats with the dollar cost vibe. A little Bitcoin makes your future survive. Ethereum got apps, it ain't a meme. It's gas for the Web3 dream machine. Read a book, learn a chart. Don't chase hype, be money smart. Look for value, not viral fame, or you'll end up broke and no one to blame. Make a plan, set goals, take steps slow. Treat your wealth like it matters, bro. Cause when hype fades and clowns clear out, only real ones know what investing's about.
What meme coin did you buy?
Tell me why.
You YOLO'd in, now you cry. No fundamentals, no exit plan. Just win Lambo and a scammy clan.
90, 90, 90, we say it loud. You ain't the wizard, just part of the crowd. But now you know, so start today. Buy real stuff, then walk away. Invest with purpose. Study the project. Maybe buy Bitcoin. And stay out of PooCoin, Shiba, Floki, Rug Token 7, Plaguey, Rug Token 7. Because memes fade, but broke is forever.
Hey, buddy. Want to go outside?
No thanks, Dad. I'm watching a YouTuber play with slime while eating cereal shaped like NFTs.
What? Got a toddler with a tablet and a baby with a phone. 8-year-old locked in his Fortnite zone. Asked my kid want a bike. He said, what's a wheel? Only gets fresh air through a 4K reel. Used to chase frogs, now they chase likes. No more dirt, just Wi-Fi spikes. TV on, iPad glow. 3 screens deep like a Pixar show. Even got Alexa reading bedtime tales while I just nod, scrolling emails. They build in Roblox, mine in blocks, but won't pick up socks or knock on locks. Look up, kid, the sky's still blue. The trees make shade and the grass loves you. You don't need a screen to pretend or play. You can lose your mind the old school way. Jump off couches, dig a hole, make up games with a stick and a bowl. Get some bruises, build a fort, and please stop live streaming your shorts. Back in my day, we got lost for hours. A stick, a bike, and imaginary powers. No GPS, just bad directions. Played tag until we caught infections. Built tree forts with crooked nails. Ate dirt once, lived to tell the tale. But now they cry if the screen goes dim, like the house is fallen and they lost a limb. Moo! Netflix stop, full meltdown, like I ain't raised him in a Wi-Fi town. Got 5 remotes and 1 set of chores, but he knows how to code and open 4 doors. Whatever happened to action figures, sidewalk chalk, cardboard boxes? We gave them tablets and forgot to tell them how to build imagination. Now they're sitting 6 inches from a glowing screen with their eyes wide shut. Look up, kid, life's in 3D, and no, not the one with the plastic TV. Climb a tree, scrape a knee, chase a dog, build a rocket ship out of firewood and fog. Look up, kid, you ain't Wi-Fi born. You came from love and a slightly messy dorm. Unplug the world, plug into the dirt. You can't download joy, but you can find it in the earth. One day you'll wish you played catch with your dad, instead of watching someone else play catch with theirs on YouTube. Now put down the tablet and go break something fun.
You never know it's the last time, until it is. So don't hold the hug back. Don't wait to say what you've been meaning to say. Don't miss your moment. Heard my boy lost his son. Can't imagine that pain. Saw the smile in his photos, now just tears in the rain. Another friend crying, his wife didn't wake. Now he sleeps on her side, just staring at space. My grandparents gone, but I still hear them talk. When I'm quiet, I swear I hear their steps on my walk. My parents left early, not from drinking too late, but young choices stacked that sealed their fate. The damage was done in the wild younger days, and time collected interest in quiet ways. We wait for the funeral to bring the bouquet, but why not the flowers today? Say I love you while they're still here. Hold them close, wipe that tear. You don't get forever, just this year. So give them your heart while they're still near. Call your mom, hug your dad. Laugh with your sister even if you mad. We all fade, disappear like smoke, but love can live in the words you spoke. Don't wait for the casket to speak your truth. Don't save your love for a black tie suit. You text all day but don't call your brother. Say next time too much, then there is no other. Elders forget, time takes their mind, but their story's still gold if you press rewind. We spend our days just chasing a check, then miss the last sunset on grandma's deck. The kitchen's empty but I smell her stew. Wish I had stayed and asked more too. Now I light candles, replay their song, but I should have sung with them all along. They don't need perfection, just presence. A call, a visit, a walk, a meal. They won't always be here to wait on your schedule, and you won't always be here to say what's on your heart. Say I love you while they're still here. Before the silence, before the fear. Don't wait on loss to make it clear. Give them your heart while they're still near. Call your mom, hug your dad. Fix what broke, it ain't that bad. One day it ends, but this day won't. So love them now, or later you won't. Show up, say it now. Make time while time still listens. Because the most expensive thing in life is regret.
They say life's about what you build, but the best thing I ever built calls me dad. Juice on the carpet, marker on the wall, a Lego to the foot in the middle of the hall. Chair got snapped from a ninja attack, then they cried and I still had their back. Cut their own hair, wore socks on their hands, danced in the rain with no real plans, asked a million questions before I could blink, drew me a portrait in ketchup or ink. I used to chase dreams, now I chase them to bed, read in the same book I already read. And even when I'm tired or mad, there's nothing better than the ones who call me dad. They break my stuff, they test my will, but one I love you and time stands still. Through all the mess and the joy we've had, nothing beats the ones who call me dad. From tiny shoes to teenage moods, late night talks and spilled out food. They're my heart, they're why I'm glad to be the one they call their dad. Soccer on Saturday, dance on the floor. Missed a few meetings, but I do it some more. Gymnastics, flips, report card days. First crush tears in the growing phase. They roll their eyes, say dad you're lame, but still yell my name from the stands at a game. From training wheels to graduation caps, I cheered through it all, no need for claps. Even through tantrums, slam doors and whatevers, I'm stitched to their soul, a bond that never severs. You can't buy that, can't fake what we had. It's a legacy lived by the ones who call me dad. They won't remember every toy they had, but they'll remember if I was there. The hugs after losses, the pride in my stare, the little moments that said, no matter what, I care. They break my stuff, they test my will, but one I love you and time stands still. Through scraped up knees and teenage sad, I trade the world to just be dad. Through late night drives and baby cries, their laughter echoes through my skies. No title sweeter, no badge more rad than the joy of being the one they call dad. You can earn a million things in life, but none of it compares to a kid's hug after a bad day. None of it compares to being called dad.
You used to just be able to sit. Now you need a receipt, a reason, and a Wi-Fi password. Where can a person just be? Walk downtown with nothing to do, but every bench got bars like they rapping too. Cafe says no loitering, mall says bye. I just wanna breathe, man, why can't I? No porch to chill, no stoop to sit, no spot to talk without spending a bit. Used to hang out by the basketball hoop, now it's condos, codes, and a doggy poop loop. Public pools closed, budget got cut, but we got a $5 latte hut. Playgrounds fenced, curfews tight, cameras blinking like I'm doing it right. No place to be, not a place to stay. You gotta pay just to get out the way. They sold the park, paved the breeze. Now we living on rentals and hidden fees. No place to be unless you pay that fee. Even peace costs $9.99 a week, but we need grass and hands and light. Places to laugh, not just swipe. Free trial joy with a monthly plan. Wanna talk to a friend, better text or scan. Libraries gutted, bookstores dead, replaced by ads inside your head. Can't sit on a step without side eyes glare. Excuse me, sir, do you live there? Nah, I just needed a minute to think before my day drowns in digital ink. Kids don't skate, they scroll instead. Grandpa walks malls just to stretch his legs. Nature's a park, past conversations a Zoom. Even solitude costs when you rent a room. They told us to hustle, told us to grind, then removed every space where we find each other. No place to be, let's build it back. A bench, a garden, a porch with a snack. Real talk, no charge, open to all. Let the people gather, not just scroll or stall. Free hugs, free shade, free time to share. Spaces that heal where people care. No more fees just to sit and breathe. Let's make a world where we're free to just be. Build the park, unbolt the bench, Paint the mural. Host the potluck. Not everything's gotta be monetized. Some things are sacred. Like space. Yo, when's the last time you checked on your grandma? Or let your kid get dirty outside? Or talk to a neighbor without filing a complaint? Yeah, we gon' talk about that. Granny in a home, watching old reruns, kids on Zoom, scrolling with thumbs, dad at the office, mom in a rush, microwave dinner, nobody to touch. Used to be dinner with 3 generations, now it's Uber Eats and lonely vacations. Pop's got stories, but nobody asks, we're too busy swiping and wearing our masks. Don't climb that tree, you might get hurt. Now the kids sit still eating cheese in a squirt. No scraped knees, no frogs in a jar, but hey, they beat Minecraft in the back of the car. Call your grandma, do it. Let the kids roam, let them talk to your neighbor and share a home. Plant a garden, fix that swing. We build a life, not just a screen. We need love, that's right. We need kin, let's go. It takes a village just to win. So get outside and start again. Billy used to bike to the edge of town. Now he's tracked by app if he walks around. Can't climb rocks or chase no bugs, but he's level 900 in dungeon hugs. Playgrounds locked, streets full of junk, corner store closed, sidewalks sunk, tents in the alley, needles in the drain, and folks walk by like ain't my lane. But back in the day that block was alive. Now it's just noise from a 5G hive. No potlucks, no cookouts, no barbecue pit, just ring cams blinking while we sit. Remember when kids rang the doorbell and asked if your son could play? Now they send a calendar invite for digital hide and seek. We traded front porches for privacy fences and wonder why we feel alone. Call your grandma, yup, let the kids roam. Let them go knock on a door and make it known. Clean that lot, yes sir, paint that fence. Slap it, cook for someone, build the sense. Bring back hugs, big ones, share the load together. We ain't meant to walk this road alone. So fix the fam and fix the zone. Your neighbor ain't a stranger, your grandma ain't a burden, and that empty house could be a home again. It starts with you in a casserole.
Welcome to America, where the food is fake, the rules are sold, and your health's at stake. Brought to you by the fine folks at whoever paid the most this year.
Congress sitting pretty with a check in hand. Votes for sale like a rock band stand. Lobbyist writes it, the senator signs. They pass the bill while we stand in line. From Big Gag to Big Med to Big Chem too. The same folks poison us and write what's true. They smiling on TV, then flip the door. From regulator seat to the CEO floor. You thought your vote could make some change? Nah, they rigged the game, rewrote the range. The people scream and the suits just laugh, cause democracy's gone on a golden raft. Menu for the few, crumbs for the rest. Labels say natural, but it's all a test. Poison in the food, lies on the shelf, while the rich eat clean and invest in health. They got farms, we get labs. They get beef, we get slabs. PFAS in the rain, grease in the grain, and they call it freedom. Must be insane. Got corn syrup in the ketchup, plastic in the meat, PFAS, no water running down your street. GMOs with a side of doom, and a healthy choice, meal made in a tomb. The soil's gone dead, ain't growing much green, just soy for the snack bar, corn for the machine. They spray it down, then sell it to schools, say feed the kids, while breaking the rules. You live in the hood, no market near, just fast food chains and a bottle of fear. Subsidized junk, tax was clean, gotta pay more just to eat a bean. But yo, what if food was grown, not made? What if laws serve people, not trade? What if we banned bribes dressed as checks and gave the farms back to real hands, not specs? Local co-ops, gardens and schools, farmers, not factories, changing the rules. Truth on a label, clean from the ground. That's the kind of food that turns this around. Menu for the few, now we want more. Clean water, fresh food, justice at the core. Rip up the script, burn the skies. sugar and heat. They wrote the rules, now we write them back. This is our country and we taking it back. They fed us lies, literally. But the soil still breathes, the people still care. The truth still grows. Time to flip the menu.
Doctor, I'm sad. Have you tried TikTok in a daily prescription? Side effects may include more sadness, numbness, and dancing in the mirror.
I went to the doc with a tear in my eye. He said, that's depression, let me write you a supply. No questions asked, just a click on the screen. Now I'm numb as a rock, but my thoughts feel clean. Little Timmy's got the wiggles, can't sit in his chair. So we gave him Adderall and cut off his hair. Got a pill for the thrill, got a pill for the calm. Got a pill for your mom who's just missing a palm. Big pharma in a Benz, writing scripts on gold, while grandma's on 10 meds doing what she's told. Preventative care, now ain't no cash in that, but they'll gladly sell you side effects in a hat.
Pill for the feels, screen for the soul. Dancing on the gram just to feel whole. Likes for love, meds for the mood. Scrolling through life like it's processed food. But there's a cure and it ain't no script. Turn off the feed and go take a trip. Talk to a friend, go touch some grass. Laugh out loud, get off your...
Well, you know, scroll, swipe, dopamine drip. My thumb got abs, but I'm losing my grip. Anxiety high, and the vibe's so low, but I look real cute with that Paris glow. 12-year-olds with panic attacks. Parents on Facebook, yelling facts. Try yoga, try prayer, try kale with beans, bro. Have you tried just ditching the screens? Can't focus, can't sleep, can't breathe too deep, but they selling blue pills just to help you keep. Therapy's great if your wallet's fat, or you can cry in your car and call it a chat. But yo, it ain't all lost. We just need to pause, reconnect the soul, rewrite the laws. Hug your friends, help your neighbor. Do more real and scroll less faker. Eat some greens, walk outside, feel the breeze, drop the pride. Meditate, hydrate, regulate, sleep before you let that farm snake creep. Pill for the feels, screen for the soul. Dancing on the gram just to feel whole. Likes for love, meds for the mood. Scrolling through life like it's processed food. But there's a cure and it ain't no script. Turn off the feed and go take a trip. Build a tribe, plant a seed. America needs more love than speed. Prescription's not always the problem, but sometimes the answer ain't in a bottle. It's in a purpose, in a person, in peace.
Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working for? We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America, party, plant the seed. They argue on TV like they fighting for us, but behind closed doors they riding the bus. Same donor, same deal, same script, same spin. While the budget got a hold, they keep tossing money in. Bills past midnight, trillions gone. No receipts, no cap, just keep rolling on. Tax the poor, bail out the banks, telling us freedom while filling the tanks. They bribe with checks and distract with rage, playing red versus blue like a war on stage. But the system broke and the math don't lie. Generational theft, watch your dreams die. Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working for? We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America, party, plant the seed. We need a party that's bold, not bought, not sold out to the old school plot. One that works with tech and truth, lifts up the strong and inspires the youth. Innovation like Elon speaks, not handouts for billion-dollar leaks. Not fake socialism that robs the skill, but real solutions that build and build. Help the weak, yeah, with tools to grow. Not endless checks for a no-show flow. We don't need kings with a welfare crown. We need clean data, boots on the ground.
Not red, not blue, not broke, not through. We the party of the build and rise. Futurize, no disguise. AI, Bitcoin, clean air, clean slate. America party before it's too late.
Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working
working for. We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America. Party, plant the seed. America, party, rise and lead. America, party, next gen's creed.
No sides, no spins, just sense. No puppets, no panic, just purpose. America ain't left or right anymore. It's forward, it's now, it's us.
They said no taxation without representation. But now we pay taxes in every direction. On your work, your spend, your save, your breath. In the land of the free. We're just taxed to death. Earn a buck, Uncle Sam takes a cut. Payroll tax hit before you even stand up. Then comes income, slices off the top. Before it even hits your bank, it's already been chopped. You spend what's left, sales tax greets on shoes, food, and everything you eat. Gas up the ride, there's excise too. And if you smoke or drink, sin tax screws you. Now try to invest, they slap capital gains. Even if inflation's playing tricks with your brain. You made no real profit, just broke even. But they tax the illusion, economic thieving.
Tax on your work, tax when you spend, tax when you save, and tax when it ends. They tax your life, they tax your breath. In the land of the free, we're taxed to death. From the tea in the harbor to your bank's last cent. We left a king, now we lease from the rent.
Boston Tea Party tossing crates at the pier for a fraction of the taxes we're paying right here. They said no tax without a voice in the hall. Now lobbyists write laws behind marble walls. Founders fought muskets for liberty's name. Now Congress just prints while the plebs take the blame. The Fed pumps cash, inflation's the fee. A stealthy little tax that you never see. It eats your savings like termites and beams. Turns retirements to broken dreams. They dilute the money to patch their mistake. And you pay the price every time they inflate. They tell you it's fair, but corporations pay less offshore in the air. They write off jets, you write off crumbs. They ride loopholes, you ride the slums. C-Corp dodge with fancy finesse, while W-2 workers clean up the mess. Pass-throughs and shelters, estate plan tricks, while the average Joe gets hit with the bricks. 401k, just a tax delay. They'll still take their slice when you're old and gray. Die with the house, they want that too. Estate tax knocks when you're through. Even your dog gets taxed at the vet. License for freedom, you ain't free yet.
Tax on your work, tax when you spend, tax when you save, and tax when it ends. They tax your gains, they tax your breath. In the land of the brave, we're taxed to death. From the shot heard round to your paychecks theft. We left a king, now we serve what's left.
When markets crash, they still want their share. No refund for risk, just rules unfair. You lost it all, they don't care a lick. Taxed on phantom profits, that's the trick. Wash sale rules, but they trade on delay. Front run your bids and walk away. The game ain't fair, it's tilted by class. And your ownership ends with the margin call crash. You don't own your land if you pay to stay. You don't own your wage if they tax it away. You don't own your money if it melts every day. And you don't own your future if freedom decays.
Tax on your birth, tax when you breathe, tax when you try, tax when you leave. We fled the crown for a place more just, but now we drown in the empire trust. So hold your keys and stand with the rest. In Bitcoin we trust and we'll own what's left.
I woke up early, hit the grind, coffee in hand, $1 on my mind. But Uncle Sam stood at the gate, said you earn too much, now pay your fate. I said, but sir, this rent ain't low, and diapers ain't what they were years ago. I ain't saving, just surviving here. He said, don't matter, your income's clear. What if they tax what we hold, not what we make? Let the broke man breathe, let the rich man stake. Tax on the keep, not the give or the take. Let the wheels turn free for freedom's sake. Sold some stock, flipped a crib, paid the tax man half my bid. Said this wealth ain't cash, it's stuck in bricks. He laughed and shrugged, them's the tricks. trying to build a future, play the game, but they only favor folks with W-2 names. No mortgage, love, no safety net, just tax forms, audits, and unpaid debt. Why should the builder be bled so dry while the corporate towers scrape the sky? They tax on net while we cry foul. Ain't we people too, just without the cowl? Imagine a world where saving is choice, where the broke ain't punished for raising their voice, where taxes fall when excess grows, not on the sweat from a working nose. Let them tax the hoard, not the wage. Put fairness first on this broken stage. Spending fuels the markets beat, taxing that, man, that's obsolete. Let the folks invest, let them build, not fear the burden when dreams are filled. Call it just, call it clean, a tax code made for the in-between. Tax the castle, not the cart. Tax the vault, not the heart. Let the people work, let the people thrive. Let the dreamers build and feel alive. You see, it ain't about punishing wealth, it's about rewarding contribution. If corporations are people, then people deserve a revolution.
They say the earth provides enough for all to eat, but some fence the garden while others beg in the street. The sun shines free, the rain don't charge a toll, but somewhere down the line they started selling what was whole.
What is abundant is free, like air in the sea, but limit the flow and now you hold the key. Water from springs, now bottled and sold. The rivers don't charge, but the brand struck gold. Land that was open, now locked behind gates, vacant for years while the poor wait on fates. Seeds used to scatter, now they patent the gene. Grow your own food, you'll need their machine. When there's more than enough, they build a wall. Wrap it in contracts, make nature crawl. We trade in limits, not in grace. Selling the wind, taxing space. It ain't about need, it's about control. Shrink the supply, then name your toll. From oil to meds to electricity, scarcity's the game and profit's the fee. Food gets dumped while the hungry cry. Not a shortage, it's the market's lie. Homes sit empty, not cause they're rare, but cause empty's worth more than people in there. Energy's endless, sun on your roof, but grid got rules, they play aloof. They tax the freedom, meter the light, and say it's fair, cause the balance ain't right. Imagine if fire had a fee, if rain was taxed by the tree. That's the logic they deploy to turn nature into a toy. Knowledge online, they hide the page, gate it with ads or trap it in a cage. Healthcare, housing, even time to rest. If it ain't scarce, they rig the test. Ain't lack of stuff, it's lack of release. An empire fed on engineered peace. They don't sell the product, they sell the gap. And if you can't pay, they tighten the trap. What is abundant is free, but when we limit it, we charge a fee. Scarcity's a spell, a smoke-made veil to sell the sun, the wind, the tail. So open the locks and break the scheme. Let water run and dreamers dream. The world has plenty, can't you see? Let's live in truth and let it be free. Scarcity isn't always real, but the fear it sells, that's the deal. The price of plenty is truth in chains, but we can break it if we name the games.
They say you own it, but try not paying the tax. Try withdrawing too much cash. Try holding stock thinking you got control. Let's break it down. I got got a deed in my hand, but it's just a lease. The county man coming if I miss a piece. Property tax, that's rent with a name. And the state got the keys to the ownership game. Allodial dreams, but it's futile in fact. Got a mortgage? You're just leasing from the bank. Even if it's paid off, don't get too loud. They'll line your land and auction the crowd. You own what they let you and lease what you claim. And they write the rules, you just play the game. Contracts control it, your rights in a clause. Read the fine print, it's a rigged set of laws. Is it really yours if you need permission? Is it freedom or just a rented vision? Sovereign talk, but you still need a form. In the land of the fee, that's the norm. I want truth, not illusions of force. Cause if you can't walk away, it ain't yours. Stocks in a vault, but whose are they truly? Held in street name, that's Wall Street's jewelry. You got a claim, but they got the share. And when it goes bust, they just say it's fair. Try voting that proxy, good luck with the grip. Your ownership is just a paper ship. DTCC holds the real deal tight. You just got IOUs in a digital light. And money in the bank, that's a loan to the man. They owe you now, not part of your plan. Fractional tricks with your hard-earned stash, then freeze your account if you raise too much cash. Is it really yours if you can't withdraw it? If they need approval before you saw it? Sovereign dreams, but least of course. Even your gold gets taxed at the source. I want truth, not illusions of force. Cause if you can't touch it, it ain't yours. Bitcoin changed the map. Not a promise, not a claim, just math. No CEO, no printed check, just private keys. Now what's next? Allodial on the chain, no central hand, no gatekeepers, just you and the plan. Proof of work, not proof of permit. And if you hold the keys, you own it. We measure wealth in digits and lies, in digits that vanish when the market dies. They teach you to invest but never to own. You're a tenant in flesh and a slave to the loan. So ask yourself, what's freedom mean? Is it a deed or a blockchain dream? Sovereignty's not just a word to shout, it's the power to say no, to opt out. Give me sound money, land I command without the paper chains or permission land. Give me property free from the crown, where my rights don't crumble when the system's down. Is it really yours if they hold the gate? If the law decides your sovereign fate? Contracts crumble when regimes flip course. You only own it if you hold it with force. I want truth, not illusions of force. Cause if they can take it, it ain't yours. Ownership ain't what they told you. It's in the sovereignty and how you live.
"1776, they signed their names in ink and blood. Today, we sign in code. Private keys, not parchment. And we're not waiting for permission." The red, white, and blue, you were born in revolt. Now you're drowning in debt and tied to the vault. Once the beacon of liberty, home of the brave. Now it's student loans and digital chains. We toss tea in harbors for a tax too steep. Now they tax your time, your thoughts, your sleep. We fought off a king to break from control, but crowned a fed that enslaved the soul. Brick by brick, line by line, we're taking it back, one sat at a time. They print, we build, they steal, we mine. This is the second declaration signed. Jefferson warned of the banks and their power. Lincoln fought debt like a loaded tower. Jackson said no to the central charade. But 1913, that's when the trap got laid. The Fed was born and the freedom died. Paper promises, but gold was denied. Then 71, Nixon cut the cord. And now we float on fiat, lost and bored. They fund their wars with your silent wage. You vote with ballots, they act backstage. But we ain't marching, we're opting out. With Satoshis stacked, there's no need to shout. The first revolution was with muskets. The next is with math, unconfiscable, immutable truth, and it's not on their terms. We're homesteading digital, land in the code, while they chase control. We lighten the load. Your home ain't free if the deed's not yours. Your money ain't safe if the printer roars. We got strip malls where farms used to be, and screens where conversations used to breathe. But Bitcoin's a whisper from 1776, a signal through noise, a permanent fix. Brick by brick, line by line, we're taking it back, one sat at a time. No Fed, no king, no bank. bailouts divine. This is our freedom, forged and refined. They gave us social security, now it's nearly broke. Welfare webs and inflation smoke. The boomers cashed out, the system's a mess. Millennials left with student debt stress. But we build node by node through storm and doubt. Where your key is your kingdom, no need to sell out. No rent-seeking banker, no censoring hand. Just code, consensus, and open land. This is the new American frontier, a parallel system outside their reach. It's not about politics anymore, it's about principles. We don't need a savior, we need a wallet and a reason. Happy Re-Independence Day, we're coming back, one sad at a time.
The great red, white, and blue, what happened to you? You look beat down, broke, like you've been through a few. Staggering like a drunk with a debt that won't quit. Printing dollars like dreams, but they counterfeit. Once crowned king of factories, steel and sweat. Now it's TikTok trends and a mountain of debt. Outsourced the muscle, forgot the brain. Sold the soul of the worker just to chase short gain. Oh say, can you see what we've turned into? From the land of the free to the land of the few. Used to own what we built, now we lease to survive. Happy birthday to you, but are we even alive? We protected the right to own land, make a stand, but now it's zoning laws, HOAs, and a surveillance plan. From homesteads to strip malls, mom and pop got played. Now BlackRock's buying blocks, every home prepaid. Liberty's chipped while the screen keeps you glued. They're tracking your speech, your thoughts, your food. The Bill of Rights, more like a bill overdue. Cause freedom ain't trending and truth ain't news. Oh say, can you feel the silence in the fight? Where dissent is a crime and the dark hides the light. Used to be we the people, now it's they the few. Happy birthday to you, but is this still true? We gave into central banking. Let politicians promise candy, but now the nation's tanking. Inflated hopes, deflated rights. This ain't capitalism, it's control wrapped in lights. And you dress it all up in stars and stripes. But tell me, when's the last time freedom felt right? From Boston tea to blood on the sand, we fought kings once, now we kiss their brands. This ain't the dream that Jefferson penned. It's a TikTok scroll to a quiet end. They call it progress, but for who and at what cost? If the house is standing, but the values are lost. It's not unpatriotic to want her to heal. It's the most American thing to demand something real. Oh say, does that star-spangled banner still wave? Or the land that's been bought and the home of the brave? We ain't done, no, we're still fighting for truth. Happy birthday to you, let's remember our youth. We were born in revolution, let's not die in submission. America, we love you, but love tells the truth.
They say don't take on debt, but maybe they just don't get that the game ain't fair, but the rules are set. So let's play smart, class and set.
You put your money in the bank, that's cute. But newsflash, it's now the bank's loot. That deposit alone, you ain't the boss. They lend it out and take your loss. Fractional reserve, that's old school flex. Now at 0%, they cash those checks. You think it's safe, FDIC and all, but try pulling out stacks when the market falls. Money ain't backed, it's whipped up clean. Digits on screens from the printer machine. You save, they laugh, you borrow, they cheer. Debt is the drug of the financial sphere. Take a loan, short the dollar, get that house, then pop your collar. While the Fed keeps pressing print, you pay them back with dusty lint. Hold good assets, let them ride. Debt gets cheap as time flies by. It's not about risk, it's about the plan. Own the stuff or be the man who can. They told you debt is bad, but here's the twist. It's only dumb if you buy a jet ski on a wish list, but take that loan on real estate. Lock it in low, now you feeling great. Inflation's rising, dollars weak, but rent go up like every week. So your mortgage feels like a joke, paying back in dollars that already broke. You just shorted the currency slow and sweet. Let your tenant pay that balance sheet. Meanwhile, you stack equity on the side while the debt melt down like a popsicle slide. Remember, every time you save, the dollar decays. But every time you borrow against hard assets, you're playing the house at its own game. Just make sure it cash flows. Otherwise,
enjoy bankruptcy. Take a loan, short the dollar, get the house, then pop your collar. While the Fed keeps pressing print, you pay them back with dust dealing. Hold good assets, let them ride. Debt gets cheap as time flies by. It's not about risk, it's about the plan. Own the stuff or be the man who can. Now let's talk DeFi, wild but wise. Be your own bank, open your eyes. Hold your keys, hold your fate. No banker telling you to wait. You stake your coin, borrow with ease. No credit check, no hidden fees. Loan to value, keep it tight. Liquidation, that ain't right. So monitor it night by night. But if the asset climbs and the dollar falls, you're crushing debt like wrecking balls. Borrow low, repay light while your crypto moon walks out of sight. Just don't get greedy, don't get wrecked. Don't margin your dog coin, what you expect? Stick to the blue chips, play it slow. Build real wealth like a pro. Own the land, own the chain. Ride the storm, dodge the rain. Be the lender, not the loan. Stack that gold or mine your own. Take a loan, short the dollar. Freedom first, then stack the honor. Let them print while you escape. You got real assets, they got tape. Be your bank, own your key. Debt ain't evil if it sets you free. It's not about debt, it's about the plan. Use the system, don't be the man they ran. So yeah, maybe don't max your credit card for a PS5, but mortgage a rental and ride the inflation wave. Now that's chess, not checkers. Class dismiss.
Yeah. Sometimes I dream about getting away, but I just keep stacking. Day by day. Sats over splurges, time over tricks. This one's for the patient. I'm stacking sats until the day I feel free. Take a vacation, maybe sit by the sea. The destination spot is calling me loud. A hammock, no stress, not lost in the crowd. Ain't been to Hawaii, but it sounds pretty fly. Sunset waves underneath the chill sky. People say YOLO, I say stack slow. Delayed gratification's how I grow. Could've leased a Benz or cashed out gains, but I'm trying to hedge against fiat chains. Inflation's rude, that thief in the night. So I stack for tomorrow, not just a light. So I just keep stacking, day by day. Dreaming about that time I can get away. Building that freedom, block by block. One sack closer, tick tock, yeah, I'd love a pool, I'd love to play. But right now, man, I gotta delay. Cause everything's up and I'm priced out, but I ain't tapping out. I'm stacking right. I'd love to build a pool, just a place to float, but it costs what I paid for my whole dang abode. That's wild, inflation ain't even polite. They raised the price tag and turned off the light. Groceries feel like they gold-plated bread. Chicken's got swagger like it's newlywed. Used to be $5, now it's a flex. Like you eating real meat, bro, what's next? But I'm not bitter, just laser ride. Dollar going down while my hope rides high. Stacking like bricks in a digital vault. Security ain't flashy, it's a long haul cult. You see, I could spend now and feel broke later, or stack now and flex like a smooth operator. It's not about what I got today, it's about being free when they beg me to stay. So I just keep stacking, day by day. Dreaming about that time I can get away. Building that freedom, block by block. One sack closer, tick tock, yeah, I love a pool, I love to play. But right now, man, I gotta delay. Cause everything's up and I'm priced out, but I ain't tapping out. I'm stacking right. One day I'll click that, book it now. Fly first class without asking how. Maybe sip a drink by a turquoise bay. Not worry about what Visa gotta say. Maybe I'll build that pool 10 feet deep. Invite the fam, let the kids just leap. But until then, I'm holding tight. Stacking every sat like it's future light. Bitcoin's my passport, freedom's the plan. No middleman hands, no Uncle Sam. So I stack like a monk, hustle like a boss. I'll pay the price now, avoid the loss. Just keep stacking, day by day. Dreaming about that time I can get away. I ain't there yet, but I'm on that track. With every sat stacked, I ain't looking back. Yeah, I'd love a pool, I'd love to play. But freedom takes time, that's what they don't say. So until I break out, I'll just stay down. Stacking quietly, wearing the crown.
Yeah, because I obviously don't write my own songs. But if I did, it'd probably sound like this.
Kids are spoiled as they text on their phone that I'm supposedly an awful parent. Yeah, I'm shown a house, a home, a place to roam, but somehow you feel more alone. You've been handed so much, but what's the rush? The pressure you feel is self-made crush. I get it, the world's loud, it spins too fast, but you got a foundation meant to last. I gave what I never got. A roof, some peace, a solid spot. Maybe I said too much or not enough, but love ain't soft and life ain't bluff. This ain't a guilt trip song, it's just real talk, right or wrong. I had a parent that drank, left me as a child from a divorce, empty bank. But yet of course, I tried to set a better example than what I went through, kept the fire ample. Still, for some reason, I can't get through to you, like pain's invisible, unless it's brand new. Your life ain't so bad, it's the life your friends wish they had. Maybe I should have been tough, more demanding, less grace, more reprimanding. I supported your grandstanding, that's true. Maybe trying to cheer cost a clearer view. I gave what I never got. A roof, some peace, a solid spot. Maybe I said too much or not enough, but love ain't soft and life ain't bluff. This ain't a guilt trip song, it's just real talk, right or wrong. Reverse psychology may have been out of play, but a person must be resistant or they fade away. I invested in your future and in you, but remember to always be true. I've messed up, I admit it, but I still show up with hope in hand and a half-full cup. Even when it hurts or you pull away, I'm still that voice in your corner every day. So laugh if you want, roll your eyes, move along, but deep down, you'll remember this song. Cause whether you play it loud or low, one day you'll hear what I meant to show. I gave what I never got. A roof, some peace, a solid spot. Maybe I said too much or not enough, but love ain't soft and life ain't bluff. This ain't a guilt trip song, it's just real talk, right or wrong. Because I obviously don't write my
Another Monday morning, same coffee, same street, chasing dollars with holes in my feet. They told me hard work's the plan, but I'm still asking, when does it end, man? It's Monday morning again, but when's it end? Another week, more time I gotta spend. I chase the dream, but it won't extend. Feels like I break, but I never bend. They say work hard and you might ascend, but I see the loop, my dude, just pretend. It's Monday morning again, but when's it end? Yeah. Raising wages sound great in the light, but behind the scenes, that money ain't right. They print like kings and the value drops. You run a treadmill while the ladder pops. Rule of 72, yeah, that's hitting you. At 3% in 24, you're through. Half your power gone like smoke, and they wonder why we feel so broke. You try and save, but inflation lurks, quietly stealing your future's perks. Stocks look good, but barely keep pace. You're just sprinting to stay in place. It's Monday morning again, but when's it end? The system loops, don't try to pretend. Raise the wage, raise the rent, raise the hope, then raise the debt. I'm stacking hours, they stack the gold. I stay young but feeling old. It's Monday morning again, but when's it end? Yeah,
This system was built with good intent, but they borrowed dreams that they never repaid or lent. Debt piled high, then higher again. Without new workers, a checkmate, my friend. No demographic growth, no fresh supply. Then the Ponzi's up, and the people cry. The wealth trickles up, knock down his claims, and the poor just hustle, broke unnamed. It's hard to fix rules when the rulers win. When the lobby write laws with a well-paid grin. They own the assets, the tools, the floor. You just get by, maybe less, maybe more. You were never meant to retire rich. You were meant to work, consume and glitch. Clock in, clock out, play your part while they inflate the game and call it smart. But you see it now, don't you? It's not about working more, it's about understanding what they don't teach. So stack something real that can't be made, a scarce foundation where trust don't fade. Bitcoin land, maybe build your plan. Escape velocity, that's the man. It's not about rage, it's awareness, friend. That rat wheel spins, but you don't gotta bend. Buy your time back, little by little. Play long term, not stuck in the middle. It's Monday morning again, but when's it end? Chasing a life that I just pretend. Trying to save while they print away. Feeling the cost in every pay. Wages rise but not enough. The game is old, the rules are tough. It's Monday morning again, but now I see the only way out is owning me. They said don't question it, just play along. But now I know, if the system won't change, then maybe I gotta change what I play for.
They said truth would return when the new guy came, but all I saw was silence, spin and blame. A laptop leaked disinfo, they cried. 50 spies lied while the press complied. Now years go by and the files are real, but the headlines ghosted like it wasn't a big deal. Rushing up, they said with a grin. Now the same folks act like they never chimed in. They claim to fight for the working class, but East Palestine just drove right past. Flights grounded, food plants burned, and nobody seemed remotely concerned. Border wide open, chaos swells, while middle class dreams got stuff to sell. Inflation's taxed with a silent blade, and the media just shrugs as savings fade. Two heads, same beast, they dance and deceive. Left hand lies while the right hand bleeds. You scream for justice, they hand you a leash. It's not red or blue, it's the system we need to impede. Science said trust me, then switch the script. One mask, then two. Truth got whipped. Nye grants in a Wuhan cell, but the man on TV just said all is well. Profits boom from every jab. Pharma laughed while the world wore a lab. Mandates flew, free speech got clipped. Ask a question, get banquet. They spent trillions in the name of green, but pipelines died while war machines gleamed. Ukraine aid like a river flows, while Flint still drinks from poison rose. Whispers of truth get marked as extreme, while lies march on in a censorship dream. AI deepfakes, vote buys with debt, canceling futures this country ain't made. Two heads, same beast, they promise and pray. Switch the channel, same games they play. You beg for truth, they lie anyway. It's not just them, it's the whole damn way. They cut the cord if you speak too loud. Banks close doors when your thoughts weren't allowed. Crypto flag, account shut tight. No court, no crime, just wrong, not right. Choke point 2.0, quiet as sin, where shadow bans start and freedoms end. To bank for daring, to think outside, and they still say this is the land with pride. They weaponize justice, but only one side, while predators walk and whistle with pride. Tax-funded chaos, cities in flame, but they gaslight you if you name the name. Forget the people, they play for the throne. One side drones, the other throws stones, but no one builds. They only campaign on fear, division, and never-ending blame. Now you say the right saw hate and rage, but the left locked schools and closed the stage. Kids fell behind, lost years they won't get, but no apology, no public regret. Woke wars fought on our dime, while cartels flourish on the borderline. Billionaires richer, the rest of us stuck, swapping red for blue like that changes luck. Two heads, same beast, the puppets dance. In suits and smiles, they kill your chance. Truth ain't left, it ain't just right. It's buried deep beneath
So here's the truth you won't see in the feed. Both sides lie when it serves their need. The revolution ain't a party seat. It's waking up the people and getting back on our feet. I ain't been fit since Bush was in, but my boy hit me up, yo, let's begin. Said, I got you, man, don't pay a dime. So I lace my kicks for the very first time. Walked in the gym like, yo, where's the snacks? Trainer said no, I said relax. I'm here for support, emotional kind. Maybe curl a dumbbell if I feel inclined. 20 pounds, yeah, I'll give it a go. I lift my phone daily, reps on scroll. Used to swim, surf, carve curbs on skates. Now I click all day, stacking software updates. Even my kids got better form. Said, Dad, your burpees look like they were born in slow-mo mode with the side of doubt. I said, I'm pacing, kid, let me figure it out. Bro said gym's on him, so I showed my face. A little sweat now, beats falling from grace. Ain't chasing abs, just trying to move. Health over hype, that's a smarter groove. Bro said gym's on him, I said say less. Showed up in joggers, dodging that stress. 1 rep, 2 reps, maybe some more. We ain't trying to flex, just even the score. On the treadmill, cruising at pace, real chill. Bros jumping boxes, I'm vibing with Will. We ain't that different, just different goals. He's training for gains, I'm avoiding rolls. I'm not out of breath, I just breathe with style. Talking intervals, mile by mile. Form ain't perfect, but effort's legit. I show up, warm up, and sometimes commit. My gym shorts clean, I got that drip. Hydrated up with the post-set sip. Caught my kid flexing, said wait for me. Might not lift big, but I show up, you'll see. I used to glide on water, now I jog in place. Trying to outrun that pasta I embraced. It ain't about muscle, it's about that stealth. Trying to stay alive long enough to spend my wealth. I used to skate, man, back in the day. Now I get winded, yelling hooray. But I'm not here for looks, I'm here for the ride. To dance at my kid's wedding with pride. Bro said gym's on him, so I showed my face. A little sweat now, beats falling from grace. Ain't chasing abs, just trying to move. Health over hype, that's a smarter groove. Bro said gym's on him, I said say less. Showed up in joggers, dodging that stress. 1 rep, 2 reps, maybe some more. We ain't trying to flex, just even the score. Health is the flex, forget the biceps. Wanna run with my son, not just write checks. Got wealth in the bank, but life's the prize. Can't cash in if I'm breathing in size. Still remember when I had abs for real. Now they hide out, but the hunger's still real. Ain't trying to be a model, just a present dad. If I can carry groceries, I ain't doing bad. Bro said gym's on him, so I showed my face. A little sweat now, beats falling from grace. Ain't chasing abs, just trying to move. Health over hype, that's a smarter groove. Bro said gym's on him, I said say less. Showed up in joggers, dodging that stress. 1 rep, 2 reps, maybe some more. We ain't trying to flex, just even the score. Lifting a fork don't count, my guy. Texting all day won't make you spry, but showing up counts, that's half the win. Catch me tomorrow, maybe back again.
Love's more than heart, eyes, and flowers. It's laundry at midnight and arguing over showers. But if you stick through the mess and make it to the end, you got a partner for life, not just a weekend friend.
Love is the greatest thing. No cap, it's gold. It's joy and pain with a hand to hold. From laughs on couches to Hulu nights. From kids with fevers to who left the lights. It's date nights turned into sleep fights. It's who's making coffee and who's making rights. It's biblical, yeah. Check the scroll. Equal acts of service, that means so much. You ain't just here to Netflix and huddle. You're building a life through chaos and cuddles. So if it ain't deep, then it's just a trend. Real love, that's choosing them again and again.
Maybe they squeeze the toothpaste wrong, or play the same playlist all day long. Maybe you fight over thermostat crimes, but somehow still laugh 1,000 times. You thought love was roses and scripted scenes. Now it's meal preps, meltdowns, and tag team routines. Kids in the bed, Cheerios in the car. You wonder, how did we even get this far? But yo, it ain't just for population growth. It's for learning sacrifice, not just taking oaths. It's for dying to ego day by day, and still smiling when they got something wild to say. Ephesians said to love like Christ loved the church. That's service, not searching perks. Corinthians said love, don't envy, don't boast. It's humble pie when you want avocado toast. You show love even when you feel low, and in the giving, that's when you grow. Love is patient, love is kind, even when you're losing your mind. Speak their language, time of words, even if gifts ain't what you prefer. You ain't just here to chill and vibe. You weathering storms with your ride or die. So if it ain't deep, then it's just a trend. Real love, that's choosing them again and again. We'd escape with a Costco run, samples in hand, just having fun. Pushing the cart like a weekend dance. Romance in a food court as a second chance. Then we hit those open house tours, pretending we got cash to buy another door. You look good in this kitchen, I say with pride, even if we're just dreaming on the real estate side. Cause every couple needs some space to dream, to laugh, escape, and scheme as a team. It ain't about splurges or fancy cuisines. It's finding love in the in-between. So yeah, maybe love helps boost the population, but real love builds a stronger foundation. One act at a time, one sorry said right, one kiss good morning, one prayer at night. Choose love when it's easy, choose it when it ain't. That's the portrait of saints, not saints without complaint.
They say it's a marathon, but no one said there'd be this much paperwork. Let's talk discipline, dollar bills, and dream stacking. Let's go.
Wake up early, yeah, rise with intent. Success ain't luck, it's daily rent. You want wealth, build habits, not hype. 7 steps, no cap, get your mind right. Sharpen the saw, don't just swing wild. Be proactive like a disciplined child. Begin with the end, that long-term flex. Then put first things first, forget the rest. Forget the shortcut, start with the grind. The grades went deep while others reclined. You ain't slow, you just need some traction. Even a turtle's got compounding action.
Sometimes you crawl, sometimes you sprint, but stacking slow, that just makes sense. Fail forward, grind smart, learn the game, play the long run. Fortune favors the same. Save those pennies, earn that peace, turn small gains into steady increase. From broke to bold, that climb's intense, but step by step, it just makes
Know your pain, reflect, adapt. Every loss holds a hidden map. Principles matter more than the fame. Success ain't luck, it's playing the game. Create a system, track the trend. Don't spend it fast, just to flex and pretend. From good to great ain't just a leap, it's 1,000 reps and learning to keep. Greatness is built in the mundane. Compound gains run through your brain. Little wins stacked day by day, like a long game sniper with a 401k.
Sometimes you crawl, sometimes you sprint, but stacking slow, that just makes sense. Fail forward, grind smart, learn the game, play the long run. Fortune favors the same. Save those pennies, earn that peace, turn small gains into steady increase. From broke to bold, that climb's intense, but step by step, it just makes sense.
Asset, soul, flash, that's the frame. Liability, just play you for the game. Don't work for money, make it move. Let your dollars dance with compound groove. Buy real stuff, not just toys. Make it pay you like it owes you joys. Delay desire, that's self-made fire. You'll outgrow the flex when you aim higher. Take that L, learn the move. Reinvest pain into your groove. Mind your mindset, watch your tone. Success starts when you own your own. Yeah, get started, that's step one. But timing matters under the sun. There are seasons when assets fall, and that's when the patient ones take it all. Buy low, stay calm, play the wave. You don't need hype, you just need brave. When blood's on the street, plant your seed. That's when you satisfy long-term need. Be aware, not afraid, that's the key. Start small, stay sharp, stack steadily. It's not just hustle, it's knowing the hour when the crowd runs scared. That's your power. It's not just about being first, it's about being right when it counts. The tortoise didn't just win, he earned interest on the way.
Sometimes you crawl, sometimes you sprint, but stacking slow, that just makes sense. Fail forward, grind smart, learn the game, play the long run. Fortune favors the same. Save those pennies, earn that peace, turn small gains into steady increase. From broke to bold, that climb's intense, but step by step, it just makes sense.
So yeah, buy the books, skip the hype, live the lessons, build the life. It just makes sense.
Planned obsolescence, a scheme to keep us buying.
I bought a toaster last July. It sparked and died, didn't even fry. The box said premium, the price said pain. Now it's sitting in the trash like a damn shame. My shoes wore through in a couple weeks. The seams gave out, they were cut too cheap. Every gadget breaks, every shirt's a rip. They raised the price, but they skimped the stitch. I ain't buying that, no, I've had enough. This junk ain't worth my Bitcoin or bucks. I'll patch the holes, I'll fix the frame, but I won't play in their losing game. If it don't save time or add to my life, don't bring me peace or sharpen my knife, then keep your tags, I'll pass that rack. Cause I ain't spending on nothing that won't last. See, they planned it all, that stuff you toss was built to break, so you take the loss. A cycle of waste with a shiny grin. You buy again, and they cash in. But I read the signs and found my key. It ain't in things, it's in sovereignty. Bitcoin's scarce, it don't degrade. A store of value they ain't gonna shade. I ain't buying that, no more fake deals. No plastic lies and chrome-plated heels. If it can't last a year or stand the test, then keep it, friend, I'll invest in rest. If it don't bring joy or set me free, then it ain't got no claim on me. Fix what breaks and stack my sats. I'm done with the junk and the planned collapse. I don't need 15 shirts if none fit right. I don't need upgrades every damn night. I need tools that work, boots that stay, and something real at the end of the day. So now I measure what I spend, not by trend, but by how it ends. Does it free my time? Can it bring me peace? If not, it's priced above its worth at least. Fixed my washer, then the dryer too. Took a wrench, not a credit cue. They said replace it, I said nah, I can. Now I'm the repairman and the businessman. We ain't buying that, not today. We're done with junk that fades away. Give us tools, give us craft, not some landfill-bound retail trap. If it don't bring light, then we walk right past. Let them sell to ghosts living in the past. We stack what's true, we buy what lasts, and we build a future that ain't made of trash. Machines didn't pay their price. Saved my sats and slept real nice. If it breaks and it matters, I'll roll up my sleeve. Cause value ain't bought, it's what you believe.
Yeah, it ain't always about the money or the grind. Sometimes it's about that 5-minute peace of mind. Let's talk about the little stuff. The good stuff.
It's the little things in life, the ones you forget. Like a breeze on your face when the sun just set. Cool soda on a hot day, fizz in your soul. Or that one perfect bite in a warm dinner roll. Saying hi to your neighbor just cause you can. Or lending out help without needing a plan. Dark chocolate banana, that rich little treat. Yeah, joy ain't expensive, sometimes it's sweet. It's a good combo with a friend from the past.
past, or sitting in silence that somehow still lasts. It's laughing at dumb jokes nobody gets, and finding clean socks with no hidden threads. The simple things that keep me sane, like a splash of shade in the middle of pain, a beat up book or a backyard breeze, or late night walks that put your mind at ease. No mansion needed, no diamond rings, just gratitude for the simple things. A slow Sunday morning, coffee in hand, kids still sleeping, you get to just stand. A song that hits right when you're stuck in the mess, or finally remembering your Wi-Fi address. It's folding clean towels, fresh out the dryer, the smell of rain or a crackling fire. It's finding $5 in your old coat sleeve, or not hitting traffic when you had to leave. The click of a keyboard when thoughts flow clean, that one clear dream that still feels serene. Even losing your phone, but it's still in the couch. Sometimes life's good in the simplest pouch. The simple things, they keep me sane, like a splash of shade in the middle of pain, a beat up book or a backyard breeze, or late night walks that put your mind at ease. No mansion needed, no diamond rings, just gratitude for the simple things. Sometimes we chase the big and miss the gold. It's not what's bought, it's what we hold. A shared joke, a kind word, a second chance, a little rhythm in life's dance. It's board games that go way too long, or that one friend who still knows your song. It's grilled cheese with soup when it's cold outside, or that half-hour nap where your soul just hides. It's barefoot grass in a sunset glow. It's realizing you got more than you know. It's not perfect, life's rarely that, but there's joy in a smile or a cat on your lap. The simple things, they keep me sane, like a splash of shade in the middle of pain, a beat up book or a backyard breeze, or late night walks that put your mind at ease. No mansion needed, no diamond rings, just gratitude for the simple things. So yeah, dark chocolate banana and a nap I didn't earn. That's the life. The simple things.
Clock ticks, life slips, stuck in the loop, punching time, scrolling dreams, trapped in the group. But what's it all for if you don't take a glance at the purple sky over Zion or a buffalo dance? We grind for the check, then forget what it's for, stacking paper but missing Yosemite's floor. There's more than cubicles, bills, and routines. There's great sand dunes and Appalachian greens. Been stuck in the cycle, just work and repeat, while wildflowers bloom under glaciers' feet. We're born into freedom, but choose a small cage with the world outside like a poem on a page. Gotta see the beauty, that's what we fight for. Mountains and oceans, the wild and the shore. If we don't take a stand, it could all fade away. So breathe in the land and live while you may. This is America, not just hustle and fame, but redwoods, canyons, and skies with no name. From Bryce to Big Sur, from Maine to Keys, there's magic out there not found on TVs. Fireflies dance in a southern night breeze, while sequoias stand tall like ancient decrees. What's the point of the hustle, the climb and the sweat, if you never watch sunrise from a backcountry net? So trade that bonus for a road trip plan. Let your soul catch fire in a desert of sand. We're stewards, not kings, of this soil and stone. What we don't protect, we may never own. It ain't just about mine, it's about we, and the future we shape for our children to see. The lakes and the trails, the whispering pines, the stories in rocks, the glaciers' lines. It's why we work, not for things we acquire, but to keep the land breathing and lift hearts higher. Go hike the Tetons, go stare at the stars, go dance in New Orleans or cruise muscle cars. Life's more than surviving, it's meant to be felt in the wind on your face and the cards you're dealt.
Gotta see the beauty, that's what we fight for. Mountains and oceans, the wild and the shore. If we don't take a stand, it could all fade away. So breathe in the land and live while you may. This is America, not just hustle and fame, but redwoods, canyons, and skies with no name. So pack light, dream big, and go see the land. With dirt on your boots and a map in your hand. Life's not meant to be locked in a screen, but lived wide awake in a national dream.
Where did all the vol go? Used to spike like wildfire. One day it's the moon, next day the mire. Now it's calm as banker's tea. No more charts that scream at me, just a line that crawls so slow. Where'd that chaos go? Where'd the ape crowd vanish to? All the Win Lambo noise, those pump day gamblers turned real quiet boys. Now they read the macro threads, talking sovereign debt instead, while the price just climbs real slow. Ain't no rocket show. Where's the midnight thrill trades? They've gone out of style. Now it's all about the 4-year file. ETF flows slow and tight, feels like bonds but orange and bright. Grows so slow it hurts my pride, still I hodl wide-eyed. Will it buy me coffee soon? Still not quite there. Might be a base layer if the banks all tier. Could be gold but with more code, still it ain't light on the load. Feels more like a vault than cash, with no pumps to flash. So I sit and stack away my own strange delight. Not advice, just my late night vice. Could've chased the newer coin, but I just refill the joint. As it grows, grows, grows so slow, kinda miss the show.
This song's not FDA approved, not fact-checked, flagged, or mood improved. It's real talk from a glitch in the stream, from the side of the aisle with a broken dream. No filters, no scripts, just barbecue smoke, the kind of truth that makes pundits choke. They told us Iraq had weapons to blast, but the only thing that blew up was the gas. We marched in loud with the Freedom Parade, then dipped out fast like a bad first date. Next thing you know, a laptop appears. Suddenly it's nah bro, plug your ears. Russian disinfo, they cried with flair. Now it's okay, fine, the files were there. They said the lab leak was racist talk, then circle back like a TikTok walk. 1 week you're banned, the next you're wise, depending on who gets the advertiser's prize. They told us the jab would stop the spread, now half the jab, still sick in bed. Cloth masks on like bank robbers in June, breathing in lint like it's fresh perfume. They said trust science, then fired the docs for saying the numbers don't match the talks. Rules change more than a Vegas slot, can't keep up, you're probably not. The riots were peaceful with buildings ablaze. Apparently arson means just a phase. Millions raised and mansions bought, but if you ask questions you're clearly distraught. They told us one man almost took the state with no plan, no gun, just rage in a plate. Said it's worse than war, that desk got flipped, but don't say Antifa or you'll get clipped. Meanwhile climate doom was set to arrive, but 10 years later we still survived. The ice caps wept and the oceans moaned, till yachts pulled up with gold-plated phones. Then out the blue, boom, aliens fam, we
we got craft, they don't fly like a man. Whistleblowers speak, but it barely trends, cause Kardashians blinked, must report that again. UFOs in the sky like Mardi Gras beads, and the Pentagon's like, yup, they got speeds, but nobody cares, too busy with tweets and figuring out what diet still allows sweets. Celebs wore pins and spoke with pride, but most just posted from the passenger side. They tell you to act, but never explain how they skip the rules on a private plane. So here's a song with no corporate spin, just porch swing truth from the place within. We ain't claiming profits or Nobel peace, just common sense with a side of grease. If you knew the truth, you might laugh then cry. It's a clown world floating through a rich guy's lie. So follow the money, not the TV screen. Talk to the dude working aisle 13. No script, no cue cards, just barbershop flair. The ones who know best already live there. You didn't hear this from me, of course. I'm just that friend with the rusty horse. But next time the news says this is fact, ask who's talking and who they backed. And when aliens land to steal your snacks, just hope they don't file income tax. Or worse yet, ask for masks and IDs before probing folks on Zoom calls and skis. If it don't make sense, it probably ain't true, and the truth don't care for a slick hairdo. So ask weird questions and cook your own meat. Truth tastes better when you stand on your feet. Turn off the noise, go outside, get free. And always remember, you didn't hear this from me.
It ain't greed, it's conviction, bro. Stacking sats while the market's low. I scroll through Twitter trying to find a sign. Is that the top or just a dotted line?
Where is the next all-time high? Told my girl I'm rich, she rolled her eyes. Bought the top last run, I won't deny. But this time's different, yeah, no lie. I'm DCAing till my soul is fried. Got 10 cold wallets and I still can't buy. Riding this rocket till the pie says bye. So tell me now, where's the next all-time high?
Twitter like it's prophecy, looking for hopium, not reality. Saw threads that cycles never lie, that I bought that dip with my last goodbye. Told my boss I'm building wealth, he said your paycheck says something else. But I'd rather be poor with a Bitcoin stack than rich in fiat I'll never get back.
Where is the next all-time high? Told my landlord I'd rather buy. Stack some stats, skip the fries. Dream of 250K and private skies. Tinfoil hat, got that laser eye. I ain't crazy, just early right. Riding this rocket till the pie says bye. So tell me now, where's the next all-time high?
Highlights, gospel truth, watching dormancy like it's fountain youth. Got charts and tabs, alerts on my phone. Read every tweet that Plan B's thrown. Heaven's past, the cycle spins, my dry powder's gone. But I still grin, it's not a cult, it's monetary reform. And I'm here for the signal in every storm.
Where is the next all-time high? Quit my job to become that guy. Wrote a thread that went semi-viral. Woke up broke, but spiritually spiraled. This ain't a game, this is how I try to hedge my life from fiat's lie. Riding this rocket till the pie says bye. So tell me now, where's the next all-time high?
The yellow line said 2025 looks mighty fine. Watching weekly, candles close, hoping that the volume grows. No more brunch, no weekend flights, just podcast miners and sleepless nights. My friends bought stocks, I bought some peace and sound money that'll never cease.
Where is the next all-time high? Still DCAing and I don't know why. It's been 3 halvings, 2 big runs, 1 lost ring and 0 fun.
But I'm locked in, this is my ride. Faith in Cody Nakamoto's guide. Riding this rocket till the pie says bye. So tell me now, where's the next all-time high? So if you see me broke but bold and bright, just know I'm stacking for the next daylight. History don't repeat, it rhymes in time. And I'm still here asking, where's the next all-time high?
Buying jazz. Buying jazz.
They said empowerment, and we all clapped loud. But behind the veil was a fiscal shroud. It wasn't just justice or women's rights, it was taxable units, economic might.
2 paychecks, no peace. We grind all day just to make ends meet. The price went up when we took the seat. Now the house got 2 wheels but no backseat. 2 paychecks, same cage. We bought the dream but we pay with age. Sold us freedom wrapped in wage. Now we owe our life to the taxman's page.
Used to be dad with a job and a plan, mom at the home with the love in the pan. But they said that's old, time to evolve. Gave us careers but created a wall. Now both in the field like soldiers at war. Kids raised by screens and revolving doors. It ain't that women shouldn't work, don't twist, but who profited when they entered the list? Taxman smiling, doubled the base. More income filed, more cash to chase. Wages, flat prices, high. Now we need 2 just to scrape by. Home once cost a year's pay. Now it's decades deep in the mortgage way. College, healthcare, skyward bound. 'Cause 2 incomes mean they charge more now.
2 paychecks, no peace. We grind all day just to make ends meet. The price went up when we took the seat. Now the house got 2 wheels but no backseat. 2 paychecks, same cage. We bought the dream but we pay with age. Sold us freedom wrapped in wage. Now we owe our life to the taxman's page.
Child care costs what college did, so we hustle hard just to raise our kids. The system's built like a treadmill run. More you give, the less gets done. Buy the house, you better earn it twice. They priced in your partner like a roll of dice. It ain't just inflation, it's by design. Engineered dependency and overtime. It ain't a smoke-filled room with a plan, just stack incentives and a master scam. They sold us dreams of equal chance, but they just needed more hands to dance. So salute to the queens who broke that mold, but don't forget what the data told. Freedom's great if you choose the game, but it ain't real choice if the cost the same.
2 paychecks, no peace. We grind all day just to make ends meet. Ain't no wealth, just a paper feast. While they tax your breath like you signed a lease. 2 paychecks, same trap. We run so fast, can't take a nap. Empowered, sure, but look again. Who owns your time when the clock begins?
This ain't anti-women, don't twist the tone. It's anti-system, the one carved in stone. The greatest trick the devil ever played was raising the price when both got paid.
Yo, it started with chaos, crypto run wild, scammers and rug pulls, regulators filed. But Congress came through like a big old pill, passed the Genius Act and the big beautiful bill. Big bill, big chill, got stablecoins on the hill. Banks can mint 'em if they back 'em 1-1, that's the deal. No more funny biz with shadowy schemes. It's digital cash, but now it's clean. Genius rules, yeah, they're tight and fair. Tell your meme coin buddy, get out of here. Gotta audit, disclose, and keep it real. Now stablecoins got that regulatory seal. Once upon a blockchain, coins ran loose. You could make $1 billion with a dog or a goose. No backing, no law, just vibes and memes. Then folks lost savings and algorithmic dreams. But now the genius said, let's get smart. Put a ring on that coin before it breaks your heart. Banks can issue, but only if they prep with reserves, transparency, and monthly checks. So what's it mean for you everyday Joe? You might pay rent with $1 that don't flow. No bounce checks, no middleman fees. Just crypto cashing out like a digital breeze. Merchants smiling, no swipes from the Visa. Stablecoins cheaper and no jungle of Visa. Bank-backed coins, but with blockchain flair. You keep control, they just hold it fair. Now here's the twist, it's slick and sly. Stablecoin stacks gonna buy what don't fly. Short-term treasuries, no one's in the mood. But now they're backed by your digital food. Congress Wink said we got a plan. You mint that coin, you buy Uncle Sam. So next time you flex your USDC, you're helping pay off that interest spree. Now imagine your grandma stuck in a line, cashing her check just to buy online. But wait, what's this? Her phone just pinged. Ma, you got paid in a coin that's king. It's backed by the bank, she looks so proud. Not by a frog or a coin with a cloud. No more guessing what that token do. It's stable, it's smart, and it pays you too. Next up, CBDCs might tag along, but private coins still singing their song. As long as they're clean and audit proof, they'll ride this act like a banker on a roof. So maybe one day when you pay your fare, it's not Visa, it's the coin in your software. Safe, stable, and policy blessed. Even Uncle Sam's wearing that blockchain vest. Big bill, big chill, it's a regulated thrill. Crypto with a seat, not a windowsill. No more magic coins in the wind. Now they play by rules, let the future begin. So grab your wallet, it's a brave new age. With the Genius Act taking center stage. Crypto ain't dead, just got refined. Big bill, big moves, by design.
In a world where AI is your best friend, helping you from dawn till the day's end. Flying cars and gadgets, futuristic scenes. Living in a techno world, just living the dream.
Got my AI making coffee, perfect every time. Navigate navigating traffic while I'm crafting up a rhyme. Gadgets in my pocket, future on my mind. Living with this AI, life is so refined. Oh, in this future, everything's so bright. AI by my side, morning until night. In this techno paradise, we're taking flight. Living with my AI, everything's just right. It sets my schedule, keeps me on track. Orders all my groceries, there's nothing that I lack. Sometimes it gets quirky, tells a silly joke. Life with my AI is the best kind of bespoke. Oh, in this future, everything's so bright. AI by my side, morning until night. In this techno paradise, we're taking flight. Living with my AI, everything's just right. Sometimes I forget the simple things to do, like where I left my keys or how to tie my shoe. My AI laughs and gives a gentle cue.
Don't worry, human friend, I've got your back, it's true.
In the quiet moments when the lights are low, AI whispers softly,
Just thought you should know, I've learned all your habits, your quirks and your ways. I'm here to help you through all of your days.
oh, in this future, everything's so bright. AI by my side, morning until night. In this techno paradise, we're taking flight. Living with my AI, everything's just right. In this world of tech, the future's looking bright. With AI by our side, everything's just right. So here's to all the laughs and the adventures we embrace. Living in this future, it's a pretty awesome place.
I'm your biggest fan.
Rugged me, rugged me.
Yeah. Rugging me, rugging me. Everybody out here just thugging me. Dollar going down is bugging me. Ain't nothing safe, not even custody. Rugging me, rugging me. Like I'm sleeping on a rug, they tugging me. Trying to make gains, man, luckily I still got hope in little BTC. Government rug, printed all night. My bread worth less by the morning light. Used to buy snacks, now I fight for rice. Inflation got hands like Iron Mike. Stocks be rugged, dilution reign. CEO cash out, then shift the blame. Split it, spin it, meme it, pump, then leave you broke with a Reddit lump. Rugging me, rugging me. IKO's just mugging me. White paper vibe so snug to me, but that wallet ain't nothing plugged to me. Rugging me, rugging me. NFT apes been shrugging me. JPG, that's luxury, till the floor fall out suddenly. DeFi pools, yield so sweet, but that 8-pay, I got sticky feet. Zap in, zap out, too quick to see. Got more rugs than a Bed Bath spree. Meme coins joking, I'm the clown. Dog coin 5x, then hit the ground. FOMO'd and I'm feeling dumb. Now it's just vibes and a Discord crumb. Rugging me, rugging me. Banks be watching smug on me. Holding my cash like custody, but fees got claws, they bugging me. Rugging me, rugging me. Even the fees be drugging me. Bitcoin baby, hug on me, but with the banks, I'll wait and see. Ooh, swipe that card, the limit scream. Venmo dry and Chase look mean. Hope and cope my daily routine. Where's that bull? I need caffeine. Rugging me, rugging me. Everybody out here thugging me. Dollar down stocks juggling me. Even the air I breathe be bugging me. Rugging me, rugging me. Hope that Bitcoin loving me. Everything else been shrugging me, but I ain't sell, I'm stubborn, see.
Ladies and gents, buckle up. We're launching a digital joyride. And those naysayers, they're still checking their mail. Fly me to the moon in a spaceship built on code. Watch the skeptics gape as we lighten up the load. In other words, pack your sats, don't be a buffoon. In other words, Bitcoin's coming soon.
We started in the basement, now look at us soar. While the doubters frown, guess they missed the memo for sure. They laughed at our dreams, said it's all just a fad. Now they're scrolling memes about the crash they never had. No fancy suits or bankers in our crew, just a motley bunch of believers in Rocket Crew 2. Fueled by memes, coffee, and a bit of wild luck. Their disbelief is history, like old news stuck.
Take me to the moon, where we laugh at the gloom. Watch the haters blink as we defy each doom. In other words, wave goodbye with a swoon. In other words, the Bitcoin blast off to the moon. While they wondered if our plan was simply a buffoon's ruse, we're floating past their doubting gazes with no excuse, no gold bars, no bonds, just endless quirky delight. We're riding up high on a bite-filled flight. So grab your wallet and your funny bone too. Let's toast all the skeptics who said we'd never break through. They're stuck on Earth, still judging our tune, while we're busy sending Bitcoin all the way to the moon. Fly me to the moon, where laughter fills the air. Let the clowns on the ground watch while we cruise without a care. In other words, cheers to the wild, funny bloom. In other words, Bitcoin's blast off clears the room.
We were minted in the chaos, born into the chain. JPEG dreams and island memes, dancing in the rain. From clubhouse talks to Twitter wars, we stood our ground through market soars. Macy and Basie, yeah, we bled and we believed. Now the tide is turning, diamond hands don't grieve. They laughed at the floor, said we were insane, but we held through the storm, through the slumps and the pain. The Ape chain is calling, and the block's alive, the new day is coming. We're ready to thrive, we'll all be ballin'. No cap, no stallin', this ain't a trend, it's the primal calling. From the swamp to the sky, we ain't ever fallen. We're OG apes and we hear it, it's calling. The ape fans are calling, can you hear the sound? From the swamp to the yacht, we're battleground bound. Yuga's delivering, the mission is clear. We're the builders, the hodlers, the pioneers here. No paper hands, just a code we obey. We were born for this moment, and it starts today. Now the other side is near, through the chaos crystal clear. Gary's voice echoes like a ghost in the mist, but we aping with purpose, this time we can't miss. The ape chain is calling, and the block's alive, the new day is coming. We're ready to thrive, we'll all be ballin'. No cap, no stallin', this ain't a trend, it's the primal calling. From the swamp to the sky, we ain't ever fallen. We're OG apes and we hear it, it's calling.
stake your claim, raise your ape. Freedom coded, no escape. This ain't just hype, this ain't just fate. The ape chain's rising and it's gonna be great. Yeah.
Woke up late, had nachos for brunch. Tried to pet a squirrel, now I'm heaven's lunch. Slipped on a Roomba, tripped on a cat. Fell out the window, how dumb is that? No last words, just oh Christ black. Now I'm floating up, wearing gym shorts and a MAGA hat. Thought I was special, chosen divine. Turns out death's like waiting in a checkout line. It's a game, son, don't take it too deep. Play your part, then go back to sleep. It's a game, son, don't sweat the score. You die, respawn, and play some more. It's a game, son, so laugh, don't cry. You were never really born, you don't really die. It's a game, son, that's the trick. Now hit restart and make it quick. Met a dude with wings, said his name was Pete. Chilling on a cloud, wearing gold Nikes on his feet. I said, yo, I tried hard, did I make the grade? He said, bro, this ain't a test, it's just an arcade. I prayed, fasted, tight and stayed pure. Gave up bacon, thought I'd earn the cure. But Pete just laughed, said, man, what a waste. That part's just filler like side quests in space. It's a game, son, don't take it too deep. Play your part, then go back to sleep. It's a game, son, don't sweat the score. You die, respawn, and play some more. It's a game, son, so laugh, don't cry. You were never really born, you don't really die. It's a game, son, that's the trick. Now hit restart and make it quick. You followed the rules like a well-trained nun. Now St. Peter's laughing, that was just for fun. Yeah, love thy neighbor, be nice, don't fight. Eat your greens and sleep at night. But guess what, bro? The code's been run. You die just to respawn. Welcome back, son. So smile at strangers, obey your mom. But don't think this ends with a heavenly prom. Turns out life's a Laura sim, made by interns who can't even swim. God's AFK, the angels vape, and free will's a bug they never update. It's a game, son, don't take it too deep. Play your part, then go back to sleep. It's a game, son, don't sweat the score. You die, respawn, and play some more. It's a game, son, so laugh, don't cry. You were never really born, you don't really die. It's a game, son, that's the trick. Now hit restart and make it quick.
Remember when Sunday school taught you to be kind? Now it's TikTok theology and student debt for a B- in feelings 101. We got smartphones, but dumb results. They said school's the key, unlock your fate. But all I learned was how to test and wait. No taxes, no credit, know how to invest. But I can recite Shakespeare while I'm deep in debt. Taught to obey, not to ask why. No phones in class, but the soul's still dry. Reading old books, but the world done changed. Still teaching like we driving in a horse-drawn lane. No talk of morals, no prayer in the hall. But plenty of rules and a camera on the wall. We swapped out faith for fear and doubt. Now the kids graduate and still ain't found out. Where's the wisdom? Where it at? Where's the truth? Say it back. Solomon said it starts in youth. We need grace, amen. We need grit, let's go. Can't build a future if we don't equip. Fix the schools, teach the book. Drop the screens, let the soul get shook. We need faith with finance too, 'cause the system ain't gonna save you. If you fail the test, they say that's just life. But little Johnny's locked up by age of 5. Metal detectors in the lunch line queue, and a cop on campus with a badge and glue. They patch up problems with pills and fear, but never ask, why is he even here? Poverty punished, pain ignored, then wonder why prisons can't close their doors. But Jesus said, blessed are the poor. He ain't say arrest them if they sleep by a store. We need less bars and more books that teach, and a teacher that knows what a soul can reach. Proverbs said, train up a child in the way they should go, not send them to debt and pray they grow. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything, but they cut recess, prayer, and discipline in one swing. You can't raise kings with TikTok alone. They need the word, a trade, and a home. Where's the wisdom? Bring it back. Where's the light? We off track. Bible, budget, books, and trades. That's how new futures get made. Bring the church, bring the faith. Teach the kids just who I am. not just grades, but how to live. Truth and grace, the gifts we give. So drop that loan, pick up the word, let them know they still belong in this world. We don't need more rules or pills. We need wisdom that builds real skills. Knowledge without wisdom is just noise. Faith without action is just noise. Let's raise sons and daughters, not debt and disorder. Build back the village, pass down the truth.
If you're still out here typing emails by hand, designing logos with a mouse and a plan, or reading the manual just to write code,
Bro, sis friend, you're living in the past. Let's talk.
I write my song, I write my pitch, I booked my flight and filed my niche, I clean my pics, made me look buff, even wrote this rhyme and that ain't tough. You still Googling answers like it's 2005. I prompt and go live while you barely survive. If your resume's dry and your inbox full, AI could fix that, you're acting a fool. You better catch up, the bot ain't waiting while you're still debating. It's automated, ain't sci-fi, it's your new assistant. But if you sleep now, you'll be non-existent. Yeah, clones your voice, can fake your face, but don't get scared, just know your place. It's not the villain, it's your unpaid intern, but treat it wrong and it just might learn. I made a cartoon, dropped a beat, built an app last night while I was half asleep. Had AI cook up my meal plan too, then argued with it just for the view. It drafts contracts, makes memes explode, summarized the 90-page legal code. I wrote a children's book in one click flat, and no Karen, I didn't plagiarize that. You still scared of deep fakes, so bless your soul. While AI's running Wall Street digging for gold, you worry about clones, can't tell what is real. Meanwhile I deep fake Morgan Freeman doing a deal. So while you're posting AI, it's scary and mean, I'm building businesses with a click and a screen. I ain't saying it's perfect, but here's the clue. If you don't use it now, it's gonna use you. So hop on board, or get left behind. AI's the tool that expands your mind. It ain't replacing you unless you stall. Then it might just take your job and do it all. Yeah, it mimics your voice and sings your song, but it still needs you to point what's wrong. So don't be scared, just get in the zone, learn the ropes or get outflown. Don't worry, it ain't sentient yet, but you should at least know what a prompt is.
They say the beginning is exciting. The end is a victory. But what about the middle?
That's where you bleed, where you question, where you hustle and need. Woke up with the dream code still on the screen. Team burning daylight, no in between. Cash running low, but the mission's still bold. Trying to build something timeless, not just bought and sold. Quinn said he'd back us, you're the future bro. Now he ghosting my calls, guess his funds run slow. Burn rates cooking, runways getting tight, but we ain't stopping, not without a fight. We're in the middle, where the pressure feels high. No spotlight, no exit, just the how and the why. It's rough in the middle, raising money's a grind, but we're pushing through storms, got the vision in mind. We're in the middle, yeah, we're in the middle. Late nights, cold pitch decks, caffeine for fuel. VCs nod their heads but treat us like fools. Come back when you're bigger, but we need that check. Funny how they love success but hate the sweat. Got a beta out the door, traction on the charts, still the bank account echoes with broken parts. Friends think we're crazy, family looking concerned, but purpose don't pause when the bridges get burned. We're in the middle, where the doubt creeps in, where you second guess the game you swore you'd win. It's tough in the middle, but we ain't giving up, cause we're building from the soul, we ain't just chasing bugs. We're in the middle, still climbing uphill.
song? You ever skip meals, skip sleep, but keep singing that founder song? This is that part of the journey they don't glamorize, where grit is louder than hype, and belief, that's the real capital. Got a couple no's, then a maybe came through. Angel on the wire said, I believe in you. Still ain't rich, still ain't big, still grinding slow, but momentum's a whisper before it turns to a roar. One higher way, one deal from the wind. We're lean but we're lethal, and this ain't the end. Just a pit stop between the story we tell, cause every founder's truth, it's built in the hell. We're in the middle, where the legends are made, not in the flash, but the sweat and the shade. It's hard in the middle, but we're still on the rise. We got fire in our hearts and that light in our eyes. We're in the middle, and we're learning to fly.
The middle ain't the end. It's just a test. And if you're still moving, you're already ahead of the rest.
I spend my life just chasing wages, running circles, wearing thin. They said trust us, we'll protect you, but the cracks were deep within. Then a spark began to flicker, not a voice but something true. A better way to walk together, where the power's me and you.
No more waiting for permission, no more silence in the storm. We found something they can't take from us, a new foundation being formed. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, we're not alone. We got hope, we got truth, we got big code.
They built their thrones on empty promises, changed the rules to fit their game. But we found strength in something honest, and we're never going back again. Every time we choose to stand up, every side we choose to save, we reclaim what they've been stealing every hour, every day. It's not just some revolution, it's a heart that won't give in. It's the faith that there's a future where the people rise again. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, we're not alone. We got hope, we got truth, we got big code. This is for the dreamers, the broken, the brave, for the ones who won't give what they never truly gave. It's more than just numbers, it's more than a plan. It's a spark in our hearts and the strength in our hands. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, we're not alone. We got hope, we got truth, we got big code. We got hope, we got truth, and we're never letting go.
still the printing press hums. Dollars roll out like the beat of war drums. Debts pile high on a paper-made stage as history whispers from Weimar's old page. They promised us riches, a future so bright, but digits and dreams can't anchor the night. And it's tick-tock, the dead clock chimes, echoes of ruin from distant times. A house of cards in a hurricane. Will we rise or just circle the drain? Like the paper mark spun in a wheelbarrow's race, we watch as the dollar now loses its place. The markets inflate, but the bread lines grow long, while screens tell the people there's nothing that's wrong. The Fed's magic trick is a well-worn charade, but every balloon finds a needle one day. And it's tick-tock, the dead clock chimes, echoes of ruin from distant times. A house of cards in a hurricane. Will we rise or just circle the drain? They say go digital, new money, new chains. A blockchain of watchers hardwired in your veins. Each swipe, every purchase logged and reviewed. A cashless control grid where freedom's subdued. Weimar had chaos, but lessons decay. Will we see it clearer as value melts away? Oh, we dance on the edge with pockets full of dreams, blind to the cracks and the tightening seams. History's pendulum swings like before, different faces, same old war. And when the collapse shakes the walls of the state, and people seek justice, though it's far too late, the question remains through the smog and the blame: who will be framed for the mess that they made? Will it be neighbors, the poor or the bold, or the hands on the levers, so quiet and cold? And it's tick-tock, the dead clock chimes, echoes of ruin from distant times. A house of cards in a hurricane. Will we rise or just circle the drain? The ghost of Weimar walks our side, whispering softly of nation's pride. And if we forget how fast it can fall, we'll wake one day with no money at all.
The ghost of Weimar walks at our side, whispering softly of nation's pride. And if we forget how fast it can fall, we'll wake one day with no money at all.
When the ground starts to tremble under your feet, it ain't just the stunts you gotta watch. It's the place they told you was safe. That place is moving too.
They said bonds were boring, safe and still, like a quiet hilltop, never ill. But now the yield curves whip and turn, like they caught a fever, like they burn. Interest rates jump, then dive again. That's panic, not policy, my friend. You thought cash was calm, it's a war inside, where debt's the weapon and truth can't hide.
Then the risk-free ain't risk-free no more, when the treasury's shaking like a market floor. Behind the curtain, the storm begins, and the central bank just spins and spins.
When the safest thing starts to slip, you know we're losing the captain's grip, and the ground beneath the dollar shakes. Well, we pretend it's just earthquakes, but out there lies a stronger code. doesn't erode.
Money's the bedrock, or so we believed, but now it inflates just to keep us deceived. They buy their bonds and sell them back, an infinite loop on a broken track. That's debt on debt, no anchor, no chain, just IOUs in a paper plane. Boomers got homes, Medicare, the lot. They got a system held together by a thought.
A promise made with no cash in hand. That's how fiat builds its sandcastle land. And when the tides rise, the rates do too. But the trust dries out and the cracks show through.
While they shift the numbers and play the game, there's one thing out there that don't change.
No printing press, no backroom deals, no emergency rates to grease the wheels. Just blocks confirmed, a ledger pure. In a world that's sick, it's the only cure. 21 million, a finite light. In the fog of debt, it's shining bright.
We grind while they coast on legacy plans. Pensions propped up by sleight of hands. Inflation's theft, slow and unseen, but it hollows your dreams like a slot machine. We got no ladder, just moving walls, chasing rent while the promise falls. We watch the trust dissolve in waves. Now we stack sats, our modern graves.
When the safest thing starts to slip, you know we're losing the captain's grip. And the ground beneath the dollar shakes, while we pretend it's just earthquakes. But out there lies a stronger code, one that doesn't erode.
The bond market's not just numbers and rates, it's the heartbeat of the lie we live. And when it flutters, you either cling to hope or you build with truth. Bitcoin is the truth.
The bond market's not just numbers and rates, it's the heartbeat of the lie we live. And when it flutters, you either cling to hope or you build with truth. Bitcoin is the truth.
Seasons, it's our one BTC. For the ones who clock in, clock out, still trying to figure it out. This one's for you. I was broke with a phone and a mind full of doubt, scrolling through life just trying to get out. No house, no plan, just loans and regret. But I saw a flash in a cyber sunset. They said buy a coin and I laughed at the thought, till I saw that fiat's just value we bought. Now I'm stacking slow like a cent at a time, DCA dreams and the digital climb. One Bitcoin dream is the light in the storm, in a world where the dollar dies before it's born. Yeah, even 0.01 will kick off a spark, a little bit of hope and a wallet in the dark. Hold on tight, it's a marathon run. Not about the Lambos, not about the fun. It's for my time, it's for my soul. It's proof I lived and tried to be whole. Rent goes up, but my rates don't match. Landlords win while I patch and scratch, but in my ledger's a silent beat, a rhythm of value they can't delete. This ain't hype, this ain't some game. This is digital freedom, breaking the chain. They print, we save, they lie, we learn. They burn the future, but we return. You don't need a million, you just need a start. Stack what you can with all of your heart. Time is the weapon, patience the shield. Even Oppo 01 in this battlefield. One Bitcoin dream, yeah, I'm not alone. I see the spark in every broken home. Even 2.01, I hold it tight, like a star in the black, like a beacon of light. This ain't just cash, this is my stand against a system built on sleight of hand. So I hold, I wait, I grind and believe that one day I'll be free.
It's not about being rich, it's about not being robbed. Stack on, my friend.
One Bitcoin dream, yeah, I'm not alone. I see the spark in every broken home. Even 2.01, I hold it tight, like a star in the black, like a beacon of light. Hold on tight, it's a marathon run. Not about the Lambos, not about the fun. It's for my time, it's for my soul. It's proof I lived and tried to be whole. Rent goes up, but my rates don't match. Landlords win while I patch and scratch, but in my ledger's a silent beat, a rhythm of value they can't delete. This ain't hype, this ain't some game. This is digital freedom, breaking the chain. They print, we save, they lie, we learn. They burn the future, but we return. Rent goes up, but my rates don't match. Landlords win, while I patch and scratch. But in my ledger's a silent beat. Rent goes up, but my rates don't match. Landlords win, while I patch and scratch. But in my ledger is a silent beat, a rhythm of value they can't delete. This ain't hype, this ain't some game. This is digital freedom, breaking the chain. They print, we save, they lie, we learn. They burn the future, but we return. You don't need a million, you just need a start. Stack what you can with all of your heart. Time is the weapon, patience the shield. Even Opoyo won in this battlefield. This ain't just cash, this is my stand against the system built on sleight of hand. So I hold, I wait, I grind and believe that one day I'll be free. It's not about being rich, it's about not being robbed. Stack on, my friend.
Told you at 10,000 it's a runaway train. Sang about the future, but you laughed with disdain. Lessons every week, just seeds in the dirt. Offered you the tools, but you couldn't see the worth. You heard the words, but your ears closed tight. Skeptic scorn shadowed every fight. Oh, the climb, did you see the signs? Now 100,000 and it aches inside. When will you listen? When will you see the threads unraveling the tapestry? Hold to the past while the present roars. I'm tired of knocking on unlocked doors. A leather pouch, a cold safe key showed you the path to where dreams might be. Ignored the wave, denied the shore. Now it's all gone and you're wanting more. Harmony rising, voices collide. Desperate whispers in a tide untied. Static between us was never my choice. Still screaming out with a breaking voice. When will you listen? When will you see the threads unraveling the tapestry? Cling to the darkness while the present roars. I'm tired of knocking on unlocked doors. When will you listen? When will you see the threads unraveling the tapestry? You cling to the darkness while the sunrise glares. I'm tired of asking if you've even cared. How will you listen? When will you see the threads unraveling the tapestry? You cling to the darkness while the sunrise glares. I'm tired of asking if you've even cared. Oh, if I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd own the ridge and sky. No more scraping dimes together, no more nights asking why. Dreaming of a life that's golden, but waking up to rust. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd leave this tired dust. But here I am with empty hands and storms above my head. Every corner turns a circle, every word already said. Oh, that shining treasure, free me from this earthly war. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I wouldn't be here no more. Feet on the jagged pavement, fingers counting time. Succulent for company and shadows lace the ride. Trading on the hope of someday something coming through. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd buy horizons new. But here I stand, the same old ground, the weight of what I bore. Every window shows a wall and every crack a door. Oh, that shining treasure, free me from this earthly war. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I wouldn't be here no more. Tides rise and lives fall, the cycles drown the shore. I've got pieces in my hands, but I can't find the core. Trading bits of nothing for a vault that opens wide. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd leave the great divide. But here I am with empty hands and storms above my head. Every corner turns a circle, every word already said. Oh, that shining treasure, free me from this earthly war. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I wouldn't be here no more. Tides rise and lives fall, the cycles drown the shore. I've got pieces in my hands, but I can't find the core. Trading bits of nothing for a vault that opens wide. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd leave the great divide. But here I am with empty hands and storms above my head. Every corner turns a circle, every word already said. Oh, that shining treasure, free me from this earthly war. If I had 100 Bitcoin, I'd leave the great divide.
Clocked in at 19, hands blistered and broke. Dad said, work hard, son, that's the American hope. 30 years later, I'm still on this grind, but my dollars buy less, like I'm trapped in rewind. They said, save your pennies, your future's secure, but the system was rigged and the rich found the cure. My wage stayed frozen, their assets took flight. Now I'm chasing the dream in the dead of the night. They stole my time, they stole my wealth, while I gave my body, gave my health. Built their towers, paved their streets. Now I can't afford the shoes on my feet. It's not just money, it's my prime. What they took from me was time, a code that holds when systems fall. Bitcoin gave me back it all. Inflation's a thief, dressed in a suit, printing cash like it's loot. Now I can't buy fruit, while the Fed props stocks and the rents got high. I just keep grinding, asking why. Work through the nights, skipped every dream. They sold me a future built on steam. Invest in the market, they laughed on their yachts, while I drowned in student loans and 401 plots. I gave them my sunrise, they gave me a lie. Promised gold at the end, now I just get by. What's left when your labor can't buy you peace? Just a life on lease and no release. They stole my time, they stole my wealth, while I gave my body, gave my health. Built their towers, paved their streets. Now I can't afford the shoes on my feet. It's not just money, it's my prime. What they took from me was
pause time, a code that holds when systems fall. Bitcoin gave me back it all. Inflation's a thief, dressed in a suit, printing cash like it's loot. Now I'm stacking blocks, not punching clocks, saving in sats while they chase stocks. Decentralized, no suits to trust, just math and truth, incorruptible, just. I teach my kids what schools never taught, and reclaim our stolen time. The lesson is simple and the moment is right. Own your time, don't rent your life. They stole our time, they stole our peace, but now we hold a golden peace. No more begging for a raise, no crime. Bitcoin gave us back our time. From broken backs and shattered climb, we now share hope one block at a time.
Yeah, you want Bitcoin exposure? Want to get paid while it moves? Let me break it down, Sailor style. Let's go. Yo, the world of beast and fiat like it's candy in a dish, but I ain't trading time for that inflationary wish. I need real assets, no central cheat code, so I'm running with that Bitcoin scarce like gold. It's 21 mil, no Bella, no cap, all they print and print. I'm dodging the trap, but I ain't got a hodl and start for a dream. Now I get yield with the BTC theme. MS talk to the moon, is dropped holding it down. Straight got options struck with that sound. Stack sats or get paid while you wait. Bitcoin exposure and a 10% rate. It's strategy, baby. Sailor's design, where Bitcoin's the base and the yield's in line. Struff, that's that fixed end stake. Perpetual preferred, no drama, no fake. Top of the stack, get your quarterly pay, while that BTC treasury stacking each day. Best bringing flavor with that convert dream. 8% cash in an upside scheme. Turn it to common if the price go boom. Catch that MS talk, lift to the moon.
No rehypothecation, no paper scam. You'll yield back by your Bitcoin jam. Diversify your flow, set your risk down. Get exposure with that strategy style. You ain't got a code, when time every dip. Just pick your ticker and let it drip. From Ottawa to MS towards flame. Sailor built the tracks, you just ride the train.
MS top to the moon, that's trucks holding it down. Straight got options struck with that sound. Stack sats so get paid while you wait. Bitcoin exposure and a 10% rate. It's strategy, baby. Sailor's design, where Bitcoin's the base and the yield's in line. So you want Bitcoin but yield on the side. Strategy.com, got the tools to ride. Pick your path, set your pace. Sailor laid it out, now go embrace. Stacking sats and passive flows. Building wealth while the treasury grows. You don't just watch, you get involved. With tickers like these, your stack evolves. So you want Bitcoin, but yield on the side. Strategy.com, got the tools to ride. Pick your path, set your pace. Sailor laid it out, now go embrace. Stacking sats and passive flows. Building wealth while the treasury grows. You don't just watch, you get involved. With tickers like these, your stack evolves. Bitcoin, big yield on the side. If you got
them. They said boomers had it all, but their promises echo down these empty halls. We study the past, we hustle the now. Still they print more, but never show us how. Back in the day, kings took the stage. Said government spending, contempt of the rage. Stimulate demand when times are slow. Run a deficit now, let the good times flow. But they never stopped, even in the boom. Now we're locked in debt like a tomb. build bridges with IOUs, bail out banks while our student loans pile up in ranks. Oh, they spend it all, now they promise more. Left the tab with us when they walked out the door. We got no pension, no home in the hills, just inflation and shrinking dollar bills. Still they print, still they lie, while we hustle just to get by. Now Hayek warned us, and Mises too. You can't fake wealth with IOU. Said sound money's the only way. Go back to Bitcoin and the thieves pay. The boom leads to bust, that's the natural way. But they paper it over, kick it dead to delay. Malinvestments, zombie firms, fake highs. Then it crashes and everyone cries. Modern monetary theory, they claim it's divine. We print what we need, it's all just a line. But inflation don't care what theories you preach, when eggs cost $5 and homes out of reach. MMT's a party with no end in sight, till the poor can't eat and the rich take flight. They promise Social Security, Medicare too, but they didn't fund it. Now what do? They cashed out the equity, bought another home. Now we DoorDash to pay off a student loan. Reverse mortgages, borrowing from the grave, while we're priced out, still trying to save. It's a Ponzi, illegal, endorsed by the Fed. Printing tomorrow to pay off the dead. Oh, they spend it all, now they promise more. Left the tab with us when they walked out the door. We got no pension, no home in the hills, just inflation and shrinking dollar bills. We climb to gig work, barely making rent, while Congress debates where the stimulus went. Our labor's taxed, our savings fade, in a system where honesty's barely paid. But I found a code that won't decay. Bitcoin don't inflate or fade away. A new foundation, peer-to-peer, where the rules are sound and crystal clear. So read your Keynes, your Hayek too. Understand what money's meant to do. Reject the lies, embrace the truth. Don't let fiat steal your youth. From MMT to fractional gains, we trace the cause and call the names. It's time to build, time to learn. Let the corrupt foundations burn. They wrote the check, but we hold the pen. We won't be fooled by fraud again. It's time to rise, it's time to see the future's built on sound money. We're not just broke, we're waking up. Now watch us flip this paper cup.
It starts with the Fed, they lower the rate. Credit expands and inflates the estate. Money getting printed, assets going high. Stocks and bonds reaching for the sky. QE flood, it's a dopamine hit. Market feels rich, but the wages don't fit. The rich leverage up, poor carry the debt. It's a trickle-up game, don't forget.
Boom then bust, it's the cycle they spin. Crash comes next, they tighten again. Destroying fake wealth, say it's for our sake, but it's all just numbers in a debt-based game. We're living in chains, playing their plan.
That's why I stack sats, hold Bitcoin in hand. Crash ain't random, it's a policy tool. Cool the inflation, pop the asset pool. They don't burn money, they burn your dream. Reset the game, rinse, repeat the scheme. When the wealth effect fades, demand takes a dive. Layoffs and fear, but the banks survive. Liquidity drained, now who's to blame? You took the risk, they own the game. What if we flipped it? No tricks, no spin. A hard money system, no printing to win. Bitcoin scarce, can't mess with the math. Can't inflate it away or rewrite the path. A true store of value, global and clean. No nation controls it, no debt in between. It's time to end the fiat charade. Sound money's here, the foundation laid.
Boom and bust, they keep us enslaved. Promise us heaven while digging our graves. But Bitcoin don't crash from policy lies. It shines through the noise like truth in disguise. We're breaking the chains, no more sleight of hand.
That's why I stack sats, hold Bitcoin and stand.
Fractional reserve, it's a Ponzi with ties. Velocity slows and deflation can rise. They fear it like death, so they always inflate. But compounding debt seals everyone's fate. Gresham's law, bad money will shove out the good, but Bitcoin's a glove that fits this age of digital flow. A deflationary force you need to know.
So next time they pump and you feel the lift, ask who profits from this gift. Crashes don't cleanse, they just pass the cost to those unprepared, financially lost. But we learn, adapt, and build a plan, stacking sats like grains of sand. The future's bright, it won't be bought. It's cryptographic truth they never taught.
We were born in the echo of credit and screens, fed on the promise of silicon dreams. Told college would lift us, the grind would reward. Now we rent what our parents once easily scored. The ladder is missing some rungs on the climb, and time keeps on taxing what isn't yet mine. It's claw and cage, just stay afloat. A world where the rich just rewrite the vote. From taxes to tokens, it's all just a game. An empire built on someone else's pain. Still in the silence, one spark remains, a whisper of hope in the rusted chains. The pulpits are empty, the steeple's gone gray. We lost more than God when faith slipped away. Community fractured, connection is rare. Each soul is a silo, alone in this pain. What's sacred was swapped for a dopamine drip, trading communion for another Netflix script. It's claw and cage, just stay afloat. A world where the rich just rewrite the vote. From taxes to tokens, it's all just a game. An empire built on someone else's pain. Still in the silence, one spark remains, a whisper of hope in the rusted chains. They laugh at the Bitcoin, call us fools in a storm. Yet mockery's coming before the reform. Quantum will kill it, they shout in fear's name, but the dollar's already lost half of its flame. This code is rebelling, a ledger that lives in a world where the takers forget how to give. Can you feel it, the hum of the breach? The youth with no future, no fortune to reach. But pressure bursts diamonds and fire refines, and meaning may grow from these turbulent times. So rise from the rent slips and reprocess debt. There's power in saying we're not done yet. Rebuild not in marble, but trust and in code. A new kind of temple where truth can unfold. No gods, no masters, but peers in their voice. A world not of rulers, but sovereign choice. It's claw and cage, but we still persist in a world that resists what the brave insist. We may bend, but we won't be broken or tamed. From ashes and algae
a future reclaimed. So kindle the signal, let old ways decay. There's hope in the block and a better way. When faith became fiction and trust was betrayed, we forged something stronger that cannot be swayed. So here's to the builders, the dreamers, the free. May chains be shattered in this century. Prepare to feel that. When faith became fiction and trust was betrayed, we forged something stronger that cannot be swayed. So here's to the builders.
They used to ask, now they just take. Wars on credit while we lie awake. But there's a change coming, digital and clean. Of people's money, not a war machine. Back in the day when they needed to fight, they sold war bonds under liberty's light. If you didn't buy in, the war stayed stalled. The people had power, and that's what we called consent of the governed. Money was speech. You could starve a war by staying out of reach. But now they just borrow, then print out the debt. You pay for their bombs, but don't know it yet. They fund the fight with a silent hand. Through banks and notes you don't understand. Inflation's the tax they never name. You lose while they play the empire game. But Bitcoin, light breaks through the fraud. No more warlords backed by God. Hard cap money, truth in the code. Power to the people, not the overload. Nixon cut gold, now they float the lies. Printing for power while the poor man cries. They say it's growth, but it's theft on slow. From your kids to the banks where the weapons flow. Iraq to Ukraine, they keep the train rolling. But you fund it all while your paycheck's stolen. The dollar dies a quiet death, while central banks take your breath. They fund the fight with the silent hand. Through banks and notes you don't understand. Inflation's the tax they never name. You lose while they play the empire game. But Bitcoin's light breaks through the fraud. No more warlords backed by God. Hard cap money, truth in the code. Power to the people, not the overload. They used to need you, now you just pay. Through rising rents and minimum wage decay. Can't save in cash, can't flee the fee. You're trapped in a war-backed currency. But when money's free from state and throne, we fund what's right and we choose our own. Peace becomes cheaper when fiat dies, and value flows where the people rise. Bitcoin don't bomb, it don't invade, it don't inflate to get bills paid. No central hand, no banker's press, no deals in back rooms or global mess. It's 21 million fixed by design. Every block ticks like truth through time. You can't print war on a blockchain base, so let's build peace, wallet by wallet, face to face. They fund the fight with the silent hand. But we broke the spell, now we take a stand. Inflation's the scam they used to rain. But the signal's clear through the noise and pain. Bitcoin's light cuts through the dark. No bailouts, bombs, or oligarchs. Money is speech, now it's our turn to let the old world crash and burn.
lines like broken chains. Debts deleted, trust in vain. The dollar drips like blood from stone, but in their halls we die alone. We worked and saved, we got betrayed. They stole the hours from our days. No justice comes from printing lies, but something sparks that won't just die. It's not your coin, not your key. You're just a ghost in their machine. But fire was fortune, secrecy. Now the chain is ours. Bitcoin set us free. Accounts get locked, your voice erased. They call it law, but it's just waste. They burn the books, they seize your gold, but code don't care what flags they hold. From frozen checks to broken lands, to hiding cash in coffee cans. A spark lit up the global night, with one last chance to make it right. It's not your coin, not your key. You're just a ghost in their machine. But fire was fortune, secrecy. Now the chain is ours. Bitcoin set us free. Accounts get locked, your voice erased. They call it law, but it's just waste. They burn the books, they seize your gold, but code don't care what flags they hold. From frozen checks to broken lands, to hiding cash in coffee cans. A spark lit up the global night, with one last chance to make it right. It's not your coin, not your key. You're just a pawn in their machine. The fire cracks their legacy. We hold the chain. Bitcoin set us free. 21 million, tick, tick, tick. No printing lies, no dirty tricks. A digital scream from man to man. No gods, no kings, just code that stands. You can't inflate what we just send. This block don't break, this truth won't bend. Not gold, not cash, not CBDC. We cracked the lock. Bitcoin set us free. They laughed at us behind their walls. Now we don't need them at all. Now.
Strange music. How the fiat winds be blowing low when the printer screams all day. But we sail with Satoshi's code to stack our sats away. No banker hand shall touch me gold, and no thief shall take me pay. I keeps me keys where cold winds roll, and far from hackers' bay. So hoist your trays, oh lads and lasses, let no seed phrase go astray. For a cold card ledger or picky boldly keeps the rogues at bay. We guard our stack like treasure maps, where the malt is ig and might. For a pirate true don't trust no bank, he signs his spends at night. The ledger flex be sleek and fine, with and smooth and true. It dances o'er me Bluetooth line, a modern ship you. But if ye be a hardcore mate with no room for deceit, then cold cards air-gapped iron gate will keep your stash composed. Now Trezor T's a trusty crew with touch and open scrolls, while Model 1 for rookies new keeps secrets in its holes. And Bicky built by Jack himself with fingerprints to spare. It'll guard your chest from ghostly theft and raise no sailor's hair. So hoist your trays, oh lads and lasses, let no seed phrase go astray. For a cold card ledger or picky boldly keeps the rogues at bay. We guard our stack like treasure maps, where the malt is ig and might. For a pirate true don't trust no bank, he signs his spends at night. There's Tantrum cards and Dissent Bold and PC Vault's grand chest, but back it up on steel or gold or lose your precious nest. No cloud can hold your sovereign soul, no KYC can bind. Your keys are what make Bitcoin whole, a pirate's peace of mind. So raise the flag and chart your path where salty bites to roam. With the wallets cold and ledger map, ye make your sats your home. From
from Satoshi sparked the treasure's guard. Let none thy keys betray. And when the storms of fiat rage, he'll huddle through the fray.
And a grill like sin, had a stash of cash and a fifth of gin. He didn't trust banks or the IRS, called the Fed a scam in a fancy vest. He watched late nights with a tinfoil hat, yelling fiat's fake and the earth is flat. But one thing Bobby really knew, my private keys, man, they ain't for you. Bobby bought Bitcoin back in 09, minded all the laptops, sipping moonshine. Oh, he don't need banks, don't pay no fee. Said the only chain I trust is SAT. That's Satoshi's, baby. He keeps a cold wallet in a coffee can, buried out back with a don't tread flag. His neighbor asked, why not just sell? Bobby just laughed, enjoy fiat hell. He don't pay taxes, just pays and memes. Got a gold name Lightning and a no that screams. He tells the kids, stack sats, stay free. Don't let no banker steal your time from D. Bobby bought Bitcoin when the world was blind, traded his truck for the blockchain grind. Now he lives off grid, eats canned beans, and reads white papers on libertine dreams. Bobby, you're paranoid freak. You're the only one not of a creep. Now Bobby ain't rich, but he ain't poor. He's got a busted porch and a mining rig floor. They froze his bank, but he don't care. He's got 12 words floating in thin air. Bobby, paranoid freak, you're the only one not of a creep. Bobby bought Bitcoin and he don't regret. Even when the price got all upset, he said, this ain't stock, it's financial war. Then unplugged his fridge to power his core. Bobby, crazy old sage, you're the Satoshi of our age. You can't print time. You can't print time. No sir, not mine. No, sir, not mine. It's no, sir, not mine.
Slicing up the gas, no turning back. Crypto dreams riding on the greasy tracks. Satoshi's ghost laughing in the flames. Revolution's here, but it tastes the same. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child. 10,000 coins for a slice of fate. The price of freedom served on a paper plate. Hungry for the future, yeah, the crust is thin. Revolution's greasy, let the sauce begin. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child. 10 coins for a slice of fake. The price of freedom served on a paper plate. Hunger for the future, yeah, the crust is dead. Revolution's greasy, let the sauce begin. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child.
fucking lit. Hope his face, the fire's hot. Hope the rebels give it all they got. Cheese strips like gold from the chain. Pizza rules the world, we're all insane. Get your damn pizza, don't waste the day. Bitcoin's burning, but the cheese won't stay. Pepperoni power, the world's gone wild. Pizza in my hands, I'm a crypto child. I'm a crypto child.
Why haven't you bought Bitcoin yet? You've had the chance, don't you regret? The price was low, the charts were clear, but still you waited year by year. Back when it cost $1 or $2, the bankers laughed. That won't do. A tulip bubble, they would shout, while printing dollars all throughout. They called it bad, they called it fake, yet meant behind the scenes to take. They stuffed the blocks, they mocked the chain, but quietly bought it just the same. The wealthy folks, they understood. Inflation eats what's made of wood. They once bought gold to guard their stash, but now stack sats in lightning flash. The cyberpunks with minds so wild declared the code the blockchain child. No central hand shall rule our fate. This peer-to-peer shall liberate. And now it grows, oh yes it climbs through bears and bulls and digital times. 101 million, a billion or more. The price you pay or the price you ignore. You don't need 10, you don't need 5. Just start with 1, just be alive. A little slice, a humble stake, could be the hedge you someday take. So why, oh why not even yet? Still waiting for the perfect bet. The ones who knew are smiling now, and you can still catch up somehow. So don't just sit and chew your pen. Don't wait for 2010. Get off the fence, don't miss the net. Why haven't you bought Bitcoin yet?
Gotta find a man who keeps me warm at night, holds me like a promise in the faded light. Wants to rule the world but won't run away, keeps the fire burning come what may. Dream of riches folding tight in hand, but a heart of gold isn't built on sand. Shows me passion like a wild fierce ride. His courage keeps me free by his side. Oh, give me that strength, I'll never let go. With a sense of self, we can run this show. Bitcoin dreams and sovereignties embrace. Together we will fly in endless space. Life's an open road we take in stride. Adventures calling, come join the ride. With laughter, love will own our fate. In this life together, no time to wait. I don't need a prince, just someone real. A man who knows there's more than deals. Security with passion winding through. A future bright for me and you. Oh, give me that strength, I'll never let go. With a sense of self, we can run this show. Bitcoin dreams and sovereignties embrace. Together we will fly in endless space. Give me that strength, I'll never let go. With a sense of self, we can run this show. Bitcoin dreams and sovereignties embrace. Together we will fly in endless space. place.
Ladies and gents, buckle up. We're launching a digital joyride, and those naysayers, they're still checking their mail.
Fly me to the moon in a spaceship built on code. Watch the skeptics gape as we lighten up the load. In other words, pack your sats, don't be a buffoon. In other words, Bitcoin's coming soon. We started in the basement, now look at us soar. While the doubters frowned, guess they missed the memo for sure. They laughed at our dreams, said it's all just a fad. Now they're scrolling memes about the crash they never had. No fancy suits or bankers in our crew, just a motley bunch of believers and a rocket crew too. Fueled by memes, coffee, and a bit of wild luck. Their disbelief is history, like old news, stuck. Take me to the moon, where we laugh at the gloom. Watch the haters blink as we defy each doom. In other words, wave goodbye with a swoon. In other words, Bitcoin, blast off to the moon. While they wondered if our plan was simply a buffoon's ruse, we're floating past the doubting gazes with no excuse. No gold bars, no bonds, just endless quirky delight. We're riding up high on a bite-filled flight. So grab your wallet and your funny bone too. Let's toast all the skeptics who said we'd never break through. They're stuck on Earth still judging our tune, while we're busy sending Bitcoin all the way to the moon. Fly me to the moon, where laughter fills the air. Let the clowns on the ground watch while we cruise without a care. In other words, cheers to the wild, funny bloom. In other words, Bitcoin's blast off clears the room.
About kings and chemical bombs, but not how to save or escape the cons. They gave us debt, they gave us lies, but I found my freedom in a block that defies. I did the time in 12 long grades for lessons made by suits and shades. They drilled in facts, they filled our heads, but forgot to teach us how to tread. No class on cash, no skills to wield. They sold our time, we never healed. But now I see the veil is torn, the fiat lies, we were all born. Learn nothing but Bitcoin, stacking sats with rage and joy. They taught us debt and how to kneel, but never how to own what's real. Learn nothing, but I woke up, they drained my cup, I filled it up with proof and code. I staked my claim, while their old world goes down in flames. I learned the square root of 64, but can't afford a grocery store. I memorized the Renaissance, but no one taught me non-compliance. I don't need banks to count my pay, I'll self-custody every day. They print, inflate, and lie with glee, but they can't take one sat from me. Learn nothing but Bitcoin, build my vault with sovereign coin. They taught us trust in failing states, I'll trust the chain and close the gates. They fed us fear, they kept us tame, but now I roar, I can't be framed. The classroom lied, the ledger don't. I'll die on this hill, but I won't revoke. Now I teach my own damn son how to fix a car and stack for fun. To build, to fight, to grow and sow, and never trust what schools don't show. Learn nothing but Bitcoin, freedom's not a multiple choice. They taught us chains and printed lies, but I hold keys, I decentralize. Learn nothing, so I rebuild orange coin and I wear it well. No more debt, no
what you never knew.
I spent my life just chasing wages, running circles, wearing thin. They said trust us, we'll protect you, but the cracks were deep within. Then a spark began to flicker, not a voice but something true, a better way to walk together, where the power's me and you.
No more waiting for permission, no more silence in the storm. We found something they can't take from us, a new foundation being formed. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, we're not alone. We got hope, we got truth, we got big code.
They built their thrones on empty promises, changed the rules to fit their game. But we found strength in something honest, and we're never going back again. Every time we choose to stand up, every side we choose to save, we reclaim what they've been stealing every hour, every day. It's not just some revolution, it's a heart that won't give in. It's the faith that there's a future where the people rise again. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, we're not alone. We got hope, we got truth, we got big code. This is for the dreamers, the broken, the brave, for the ones who won't give what they never truly gave. It's more than just numbers, it's more than a plan. It's a spark in our hearts and the strength in our hands. We got hope, that's real truth we can hold, stacking little sparks brighter than gold. Not just money, it's a mission, it's a flame they can't control. We're not lost, never letting go. Running in circles, can't break the chain, chasing a dollar, it's all insane. Paper burns while the rich man laughs, sinking quicksand, a dollar rat race trap. Satoshi scream, take the chains off me. Numbers sing the notes of liberty. Beyond control, the code runs free. Set us loose with Bitcoin's key. They hand us debt wrapped in gold disguise, strings attached, spun with hollow lives. Currency crumbles, fades like a dream. Sovereignty whispers through blockchain streams. Satoshi scream, take the chains off me. Numbers sing the notes of liberty. Beyond control, the code runs free. Set us loose with Bitcoin's key. Gatekeepers, all voices rise.
Decentralized truth in algorithms' lives. The rails of power start to crack. Solid revolt, no turning back. Choice is ours, no throne to kneel. The ledger clear, the future sealed. Freedom written block by block. A revolution on the clock. They hand us debt wrapped in gold disguise. Strings attached, spun with hollow lies. Currency crumbles, fades like a dream. Sovereignty whispers through the blockchain streams. No gatekeepers, all voices rise. Decentralized truth in algorithms' lives. The rails of power start to crack. Sovereignty whispers through the blockchain streams. No gatekeepers, all voices rise. Decentralized truth in algorithms' lives. Rails of power start to crack. Silent revolt, no turning back. Choice is ours, no throne to kneel. A ledger clear, the future sealed. Freedom written block by block. A revolution on the clock.
You threw it all away on digital dreams. Watched you chase those memes, rip right through the seams. You bet our love on those shiny coins. Now I'm left counting the broken joints. Said you'll be rich, living in gold. But the stakes were high, your luck ran cold. Promises crashed on the blockchain floor. Now I'm walking out that digital door. Found me a lover holding Satoshi's grace. In his arms I found my safe place. No more romantic gambles, no more loss. With Bitcoin love we pay the cost. He showed me the light in the cryptic haze. The treasure chest for our brighter days. No roller coaster rides, no empty hands. Just digital love in golden strands. Kisses as sweet as the miner's delight. In his ledger I found my light. Left behind the past with its shattered score.
Look, I was gonna go easy on you, but Ethereum, don't take it too slow. Blockchain speed, yeah, that's my flow. Gas fees rise and watch me go, this ain't no joke. I'm a node, decode the code. Vitalik, birth the beast, now watch me unload. I'll begin to feel like an ETH god, smart contracts minting on my block. Now who thinks they can mine and not get caught? Got a hash, hidden keys, your wallet shot, it's hot. Everybody wants the secret to my tech, they study my back attacks. Blue chip NFTs in my backpack, stacking that digital cash. Proof of stake, now say wow. ETH 2.0, gotta scream and howl. Burn those fees, watch supply shrink. I'm decentralizing every link, but wait, I ain't just code. I'm the fight overload, got flows to explode from staking pools to liquidity moves. I'm a Uniswap king, no CeFi to prove. Ether in my veins, I'm a blockchain savant. Every block verified, call me avant-garde. I'm ruling the crypto world, you can't disregard. Cause I'm beginning to feel like an ETH god, ETH god. ETH god. Get a MetaMask fast, track your stash, I'm gassed up, ain't nobody match my flash. Rug pulls, nah, I sidestep that trash. My portfolio's proof that I stay on the path. From ICO days, we paved these ways, now DAOs decide how we build the maze. Bytecode runs deep, it's my weapon, no middlemen stepping my lunches unless I got layer 2s boosting my fame. Our bitch from CJ, it's insane. Skill is a name, no lag, no pain. Flips BTC, break that chain. You're too late if you're down the merge, the flipping's coming, a massive surge. Gas wars, whales hoard, but the people rise, decentralized sword. Roll-ups, roll-outs, taking base down, validators cash out, let me lay it all out. From Solidity to Ether's chest, I code the future, no need to guess. Yo, SEC trying to label us securities, but we decentralize, no authorities. Carry out here playing the villain, regulating vibes, but the vibe's resilient. Innovation's a wave, you can't stop the tide. Crypto's a freedom that won't be denied. Every Sabina we smirk and defy. Code is law, let the people decide. Gary's got the how we test on loop, but Ethereum ain't fitting in your regulation group. Leads password blocks that unlock a system so clean, no need for a cop. While TradFi's drowning in fraud and disguise, we're building the rails for a world decentralized, permissionless finance. Open and free, set straight, take a step back, let crypto be. Ether in my veins, I'm a blockchain savant. Every block verified, call me avant-garde. I'm ruling the crypto world, you can't disregard. Cause I'm beginning to feel like an ETH god, ETH god. No regulators, chains can hold what we create. On the blockchain frontier, we're sealing our fate. Gary, take a seat, the code's in control. Crypto's future, yeah, we already stole. No regulators, chains can hold what we create. On the blockchain frontier, we're sealing our fate. Gary, take a seat, the code's in control. Crypto's future, yeah, we already stole. Bow down. It's the ETH god, ETH god. No regulate God. On the blockchain frontier, we're sealing our fate. Take a seat, the code's in control. Crypto's future, yeah, we already stole. Bow down. It's the ETH god, ETH god. No boring old briefcase or a tie that's too tight. Let's dive into an ABC adventure delight. A is for assets, they help you grow. B is for blockchain, Bitcoin, you know. C is for crypto, the digital space. D is for decentralized and diversified. Don't put it all in one place. E is for equity, ownership's key. F is for fiat, the cash that you see. G is for growth, where investments can thrive. H is for hodl, just wait and survive. I is for interest, that money you earn. J is for jobs, hustle and learn. K is for keynote, where ideas unfold. L is for liquidity, assets bought or sold. M is for markets, where traders abound. N is for NFTs, unique and renowned. O is for options, choices galore. P is for portfolio, let's balance some more. Q is for quotas, limits in trade. R is for risk, be careful, don't fade. S is for stocks, with company shares. T is for transactions, buy during the bears. U is for utility, value you get. V is for venture, a daring new bet. W is for wallets, digital and safe. X is for XRP, a coin in the race. Y is for yield, returns that you make. Z is for zeal, someone's loss is your take. Now you know your ABCs, maybe next time you'll barter with me. Just remember all of these, then maybe investing will be a breeze, or maybe not. Now you note your ABCs, maybe next time you'll barter with me. Just remember all of these, then maybe investing will be a breeze, or maybe not. Now you know your ABCs, maybe next time you'll barter with me. Just remember all of these, then maybe investing will be a breeze, or maybe not. Now you know your ABCs, maybe next time you'll barter with me. Just remember all of these, then maybe investing will be a breeze, or maybe not. Empty pockets, haunted by the landlord's grasp. Rats in the walls, repurpose my scraps in debit servitude. No allodial title, locked in the system, it's all so vital. Taxes on appreciation, money's just vapor. Stock held in street names, banks be the takers. Mortgages on chains, shackled by debt. Fiat currency's fake, no heaven been met. Got nothing, own nothing, ain't that a feat? Simulations burning, struggle in the heat. Master of a game, but the rules ain't fair. Pushed down by the system, gasping for air. Counterfeit greens, they drenched in deceit. Value on paper, but it crumbles in defeat. Cryptic transactions, hide the real deal. Promissory notes dressed like they're steel. Fictional wealth, it's all but a dream. Servants till death, locked in the scheme. Fingers to the bone, working for crumbs. Paper trail warfare, got me feeling numb. Ghost in the market, specters of fate. Appreciation tax, profit confiscate. From nothing to nothing, the cycle persists. Systematic oppression, none can resist. Forefathers warned us, banks in disguise. Currency rigged, manipulation precise. Robbed through inflation, pockets get thin. Satoshi dropped a code to fight from within. A gift to resist, something to hold. Bitcoin defiant, immune to control. A Swiss bank in my pocket, trust in the chain. 21 million fixed, no counterfeit gain. Got nothing, own nothing, ain't that a feat? Simulations burning, struggle in the heat. Master of a game, but the rules ain't fair. Pushed down by the system, gasping for air. Consensus defends, no trust to betray. Code blocks the wolves, keeps liars at bay. Politicians corrupt, truth they ignore. They print endless fiat, but we abhor. No rulers can pull it, no hands in the jar. Immutable ledger, it travels afar. Inflation's a poison, they weaponize pain. But Bitcoin's resistance disrupts their reign. Ledgers exposed, but they'd rather forget. System's a scam, drenched in regret. Bitcoin's the weapon, decentralized fight. We're breaking their grip, reclaiming our rights. A Swiss bank in my pocket, power and code. No middleman needed, no debt to be owed. We watch Bitcoin rocket, defenses intact. Consensus ensured,
future that's clear. Transparent transactions, exposing the smear. Decentralized hope, minorities will. Corruption can't thrive when the people fulfill.
Got nothing, own nothing, ain't that a feat? Simulations burning, struggle in the heat. Master of a game, but the rules ain't fair. Pushed down by the system, gasping for air. Cryptocurrency, fashion green. Digital functions unseen. Check come in soon, nice and clean. Tokens popping in between. Bitcoin runs in race supreme. Doja Shiba riding stream. Doja thugs in crypto steam. Pepe Mouse, what does it mean? Mystery coins all on the rage. Burgers filling on the page. Back a chance, they stage. Ethereum sets the stage. High train leaving the station. Moonshot cryptos, no patience. Investors, pure elation. Crypto world sensation. Oh gosh, shaking mad. New coins, making lads. Risk it all, don't be sad. Crypto future looking rad. Doja pocket digital tune. Pepe memes, gone too soon. Shiba howling at the moon. Holding strong, don't swoon. Mystery coins on the rage. Burgers filling on the page. Mega chance, they stage. Ethereum sets the stage. High train leaving the station. Moonshot cryptos, no patience. Investors, pure relation. Crypto world sets stage. High train leaving the station. Moonshot cryptos, no patience. Investors, pure relation. Crypto world sets stage. Crypto world sets stage. Crypto world sets stage. Oh God, shaking like the night. New coins making lucky lights. Risk it all, don't be sad. Crypto future looking right. Doja pocket digital tune. Pepe memes, gone too soon. Shiba howling at the moon. Holding strong, don't swoon. Oh God, shaking mad. New coins making lads. Risk it all, don't be sad. Crypto future looking rad. Doge barking, digital tune. Pepe memes gone too soon. Shiba howling at the moon. Holding strong, don't swoon. Central banks, they rob us blind. Print the cash and steal our minds. Inflation rises, silver shrinks. In this prison, freedom sinks. IRS, they come for more. Taking pounds, they shut the door. Tennis chains we cannot see. Must break free from hypocrisy. They hide behind those fancy suits. Golden lies and dirty roots. Wake up now and see the truth. We are caged by hollow proof. Masters of the currency wheel. Hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins in pocket lose their worth. Paper dreams for all it's worth. IRS they come for more. Taking pounds they shut the door. Tennis chains we cannot see. Must break free from hypocrisy. They hide behind those fancy suits. Golden lies and dirty roots. Wake up now and see the truth. We are caged by hollow proof. Masters of the currency wheel. Hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins worth. They hide behind those fancy suits, golden lies and dirty roofs. Wake up now and see the truth. We are caged by hollow proof. Masters of the currency wheel, hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins in pocket lose their worth. Paper tree for all it's worth. Masters of the currency wheel, hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins in pocket lose their worth. They won't reveal. Masters of the currency wheel, hidden theft they won't reveal. Hidden theft they won't reveal. Masters of the currency wheel, hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins in pocket lose their worth. Paper tree for all it's worth. Paper tree for all it's worth. We are caged by hollow proof. Masters of the currency wheel, hidden theft they won't reveal. Coins in pocket lose their worth. Paper trees for all it's worth. We are caged by all it's worth. That shackles on our soul, interest rates beyond control. Burn the system, break the chain. Burn the system, break the chain.
Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working for? We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America, party, plant the seed. They argue on TV like they fighting for us, but behind closed doors, they riding the bus. Same donor, same deal, same script, same spin. While the budget got a hold, they keep tossing money in. Bills past midnight, trillions gone. No receipts, no cap, just keep rolling on. Tax the poor, bail out the banks, telling us freedom while filling the tanks. They bribe with checks and distract with rage, playing red versus blue like a war on stage. But the system broke and the math don't lie. Generational theft, watch your dreams die. Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working for? We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America, party, plant the seed. We need a party that's bold, not bought, not sold out to the old school plot. One that works with tech and truth, lifts up the strong and inspires the youth. Innovation like Elon speaks, not handouts for billion-dollar leaks. Not fake socialism that robs the skill, but real solutions that build and build. Help the weak, yeah, with tools to grow, not endless checks for a no-show flow. We don't need kings with a welfare crown, we need clean data, boots on the ground.
Not red, not blue, not broke, not through. We the party of the build and rise. Futurize, no disguise. AI, Bitcoin, clean air, clean slate. America, party before it's too late.
Red light, blue light, deco boom, we all ask why. Spend more, print more, who they really working for? We want truth, we want light, not fake fights on the news at night. Step aside, time to lead America, party, plant the seed. America, party, rise and lead. America, party, next gen's creed.
No sides, no spins, just sense. No puppets, no panic, just purpose. America ain't left or right anymore. It's forward, it's now, it's us.
Bought a dog with a space helmet. Now, I can't pay rent.
Bro, I just aped into Floki Wookie 420X. Wait, what does it do? It's got a dog
with a space helmet.
wearing
Now,
sunglasses
I can't pay rent.
on Mars. Bro, I just aped into Floki Wookie 420X. Wait, what does it do? It's got a dog wearing sunglasses on Mars. You're broke, aren't you? Deeply. I bought a coin named Pepe's Feet, cause a TikTok said it couldn't be beat. Chart look wild, rocket ship moon. Now my wallet's empty and I'm eating with a spoon. Saw a thread on a hamster dial. They said just hold, we going pow pow. Bought it fast with no due diligence. Now my gain's looking like a government stimulus. Telegram's lit, Discord's loud, but the dev's gone ghost and the mod's too proud. They said just believe, but they pulled the plug. Now I'm stuck with a JPEG of a frog in a rug.
What meme coin did you buy? Tell me why. What made you think that dog could fly? No white paper, no utility. Just vibes and a sticker, that's futility.
90, 90, 90, it's the rule of doom. 90% lose quick in a broke man's room. 90 days in, no Lambo shine. Now you're begging Meta Mastery. rewind. You didn't research, didn't read a chart, just hit that buy button with full degenerate heart. No fundamentals, no plan, no range, just yo, this influencer said it, gonna change. Red flags, nah, that's just the aesthetic. Roadmap, make memes so poetic, liquidity locked, nope, just your soul. And a chart that went vertical, then down a hole. Now you trying to trade like a Wall Street pro with TikTok math, and let's just go. But trading's hard, it's not roulette, and you just bet your rent on a squid-shaped pet. There's a reason the 90-90-90 rule exists. 90% of traders lose 90% of their money in 90 days. And you thought your meme coin named Fart Chain was the exception. Bless your heart. Try stacking sats with the dollar cost vibe. A little Bitcoin makes your future survive. Ethereum got apps, it ain't a meme. It's gas for the Web3 dream machine. Read a book, learn a chart. Don't chase hype, be money smart. Look for value, not viral fame, or you'll end up broke and no one to blame. Make a plan, set goals, take steps slow. Treat your wealth like it matters, bro. Cause when hype fades and clowns clear out, only real ones know what investing's about.
What meme coin did you buy?
Tell me why.
You YOLO'd in, now you cry. No fundamentals, no exit plan. Just win Lambo and a scammy clan.
90-90-90, we say it loud. You ain't the wizard, just part of the crowd. But now you know, so start today. Buy real stuff, then walk away. Invest with purpose. Study the project. Maybe buy Bitcoin. And stay out of PooCoin, Shiba, Floki, Rug Token 7, Flaky, Rug Token 7. Because memes fade, but broke is forever. Today we present the Battle of the Isms. Spoiler alert, one lets you eat steak, the others ration it. Let's break it down. Capitalism, yeah, that's the hustle game. You keep what you earn, you build your name. Private property, markets decide you rise or fall by how well you ride. You want a burger, buy it fast. Start a business, get off your grass. Incentives drive you, profits talk. You got a dream, go take that walk. But beware, greed can lead to mess. Without good rules, the poor get less. Still is freedom with the wallet in hand, and that's the vision on which we stand. All capitalism, that's the grind. Own your stuff, build your mind. Founders knew the tyranny game, so they built a system that guards your name. Socialism sounds kinda sweet, till the bill comes in and there's nothing to eat. Communism, that's no joke. You wait in line for your daily coke. Socialism shares, but at what cost? You paying tax and choice gets lost. The gov's your parent, cradle to crib, but soon you owe them more than a rib. They say it's equal, but that ain't real, cause someone's still driving behind the wheel. And guess who that is? Not you, my friend. That's why the rich still eat in the end. Now communism's the hardcore rule, no private nothing. It's all the state's tool. You work for us, the party decides. No vote, no voice, just loyalty rides. History shown time and again that leads to gulags, not good men. Ask the people in lines for bread, or those who vanish silenced, dead. All capitalism, risk and reward. Sweat makes bread and ideas soared. Founders wrote it in ink, not fear. So no king comes knocking when you're drinking beer. Socialism, free stuff pitch, but it don't work when there's no one rich. Communism, that chain gets tight. You'll own nothing and call it right. The founding fathers weren't perfect, but they knew one thing. Tyranny wears many masks. A crown, a red flag, a smiling bureaucrat. So they build checks and balances for a reason. They said let the people live and grow. Plant your seeds, let freedom flow. No kings, no czars, no party lords. Just rights from God and constitutional swords. Life and liberty, property too. They fought with muskets for the right to choose. It ain't utopia, but it's got spark. Freedom lives where the light ain't dark. You want fairness? Build that squad, lift up your crew. Give thanks to God, but force control, that's tyranny's grin. They knew where that road had been. All capitalism is wild, it's free, but it's on you, ain't no guarantee. Still it beats a boot on your neck, with a monthly ration and a freedom check. So learn the truth, don't fall for lies. Not all equal systems equal rise. Founders left us with the key, so guard it well and let it be. So whether you're stacking Bitcoin or selling lemonade, remember freedom ain't free, but in capitalism, at least you get to keep your tips.
Where did all the vol go? Used to spike like wildfire. One day it's the moon, next day the mire. Now it's calm as banker's tea. No more charts that scream at me, just a line that crawls so slow. Where'd that chaos go? Where'd the ape crowd vanish to? All the wet Lambo noise. Those pump-day gamblers turned real quiet boys. Now they read the macro threads, talking sovereign debt instead, while the price just climbs real slow. Ain't no rocket show. Where's the midnight thrill trades? They've gone out of style. Now it's all about the 4-year file. ETF flows slow and tight, feels like bonds but orange and bright. Grows so slow it hurts my pride. Still I huddle wide-eyed. Will it buy me coffee soon? Still not quite there. Might be a base layer if the banks all tear. Could be gold but with more code. Still it ain't light on the load. Feels more like a vault than cash, with no pumps to flash. And stack away my own strange delight. Not advice, just my late night vice. Could've chased the newer coin, but I just refill the joint. As it grows, grows, grows so slow. Kinda miss the show. Where did all the vol go? Guess it took a break. Like my dreams of yachts on a Bitcoin lake. Now it walks a boring beat. No more opium-fueled tweets. Just a stash that grows with time. And a quiet climb.
Yo, I clock in daily, break my back for a dime. You skim off gains while I'm stuck in overtime. I'm taxed on the dollar before I can eat, while you borrow against stocks, dodging IRS heat. I pay on my hustle, you ride loophole trains, hide assets and trust, dodge capital gains. You say earned it, but who fixed the street? Who bags your groceries? Who cleans your suite?
Hold up, my guy, you think I got it easy? You don't see the sleepless nights, grinding greedy. I bet it all, risk the bag, no guarantees. Now you wanna tax my upside like I printed these G's? The system's not built for risk takers, son. They tax me when I sell, but ignore what I've done. No mortgage, no credit, I ain't got proof of pay. Just paper gains that might vanish today. You cry about taxes, try living on scraps. They tax my check, my rent, and even my apps.
I can't deduct nothing, no lunch, no tools. But your yacht, that's marketing, man, these rules are cruel. You got the lawyers and the legal finesse. I got TurboTax errors and W2 stress. It ain't fair. We play two different games, but maybe we're just trapped in different chains.
You might be right, this system's a trick. They pit us against each other real slick. They tax us both hard when we try to rise, while corporations hide profits in suits and ties.
They tax the act of building wealth, not the hoard. They praise the boardroom, but penalize the sword. You work out risk, but neither feels free. They let the entities roam while they shackle you and me.
Tax us like chorus on what we retain. Let us build, let us spend, let us stake our gain. Don't punish grind, don't tax the dream. Let the net speak truth, let the system redeem. Whether checking in or diving deep, we both got promises we try to keep. So tax the surplus, not the breath we take. Time for fairness for the people's sake.
No more class wars, just class action. Let the people live, and the code find traction.
From the streets to the suites, we all bleed the same.
Let's fix the tax code and change the game.
Wake up, the world's calling me. Sunshine through my window, sleep. I got dreams and yes, they're large. Today's the day I'm taking charge. Brush off the doubts, let them fly. The sky's the limit, I will try. With a heart that's full of fire, today I rise, I'm climbing higher. I succeed in every way, passion fuels me every day. With a heart that's full of fire, today I rise, I'm climbing higher. I succeed in every way, passion fuels me every day. With purpose clear and focus sharp, I play my part, I hit my mark. From morning light till evening glow, I chase my dreams, watch them grow. Hurdles come and then they go. Endless energy steals the show. Every step is pure delight. In the darkest finds the light. I'm alive and feeling bold. My story now starts to unfold. I succeed in every way. Passion fuels me every day. With a heart that's full of fire, today I rise, I'm climbing higher. I succeed in every way. Passion fuels me every day. With purpose clear and focus sharp, I play my part, I hit my mark. Chase my dreams, watch them grow. Hurdles come and then they go. Endless energy steals the show.
Woke up this morning, saw the bills on the table. Empty jar of pennies, dreams so unstable. Used to dream of freedom, riding in my truck. Now I'm stuck here wondering, where'd I run out of luck? My granddaddy's old farm, just a memory now. The fields turned to dust, can't afford a plow. Saw a truck at the dealer, shining like a star. But we're miles from that dream, can't get very far. Dollars fading, dream like shadows in the light. What used to be a promise now feels out of sight. Can't afford a truck, can't make a stand. Just a man without a future in this broken land. Mama's ringing my pocket, thinking about the past. Pawned it for a moment, hope it would last. But the prices keep rising, sky high it seems. Left with empty pockets and shattered dreams. Whiskey couldn't hold me, but it's all I got. Drowning in remembrance of what I forgot. Gas station's empty, wheels won't turn. In the dust of the basement my hopes burn. Dollars fading, dream like shadows in the light. What used to be a promise now feels out of sight. Can't afford a truck, can't make a stand. Just a man without a future in this broken land. But it's all I got, drowning in remembrance of what I forgot. Gas station's empty, wheels won't turn. In the dust of the basement my hopes burn. Dollars fading, dream like shadows in the light. What What used to be a promise now feels out of sight. Can't afford a truck, can't make a stand. Just a man without a future in this broken land. Sharp needle pierces the midnight breath in alleyways where souls find death. Cold ground shivers with life's last beat. Silent cries echo in our defeat. But there's a light beyond the pain, a hope that's stronger than the rain. God's embrace will heal the scars, break the chains of hidden wars. Lost dreams in a haze of white, chasing shadows through the night. Empty eyes in a deep dark well, searching for a way out of this hell. But there's a light beyond the pain, a hope that's stronger than the rain. God's embrace will heal the scars, break the chains of hidden wars. When we can't stand, love that lifts us from this land, faith in what we cannot see, a promise that we're meant to be. But there's a light beyond the pain, a hope that's stronger than the rain. God's embrace will heal the scars, break the chains of hidden wars. Gather round, kids, let's talk Socrates, who drank hemlock cause Athens was not pleased. Democracy's great till the mob gets mad, then suddenly you're gone and the crowd's clapping glad. Plato rolled his eyes, said here's the trick, too much of a vote makes the ship of state sick. So here's a little twist, oh, an ancient rebuttal. A republic keeps freedoms out of mobs muddle. We're a constitutional republic, not a democracy. It's in the Constitution, go on, read Article 3. If 50 youth or 1% could take all your stuff, you wish those wise old founders were a bit more tough. Don't get it twisted when you're shouting in glee. We're a constitutional republic, and that's okay, buddy. Aristotle said, well, moderation's key. Too much mob power and it's chaos, you see. Humans want freedom, but fear being ruled, so we bounce between systems and end up confused. Oh, Hobbes said life's nasty, brutish, and short. Without some control, we tear each other apart. But Locke whispered back, nah, give folks some rights. Turns out liberty's a dance between fire and ice. We're a constitutional republic, not a democracy. It's in the Constitution, go on, read Article 3. If 50 youth or 1% could take all your stuff, you wish those wise old founders were a bit more tough. Don't get it twisted when you're shouting in glee. We're a constitutional republic, and that's okay, buddy.
Now Rousseau said people should rule themselves, but crowds are like toddlers with too many bells. We want justice, fairness, and truth on our lips, but we binge watch chaos like reality clips. Montesquieu said, let's divide up the power, so no king or dictator can make the law sour. 3 branches, my friends, yeah, they're slow as molasses, but speed's not the goal when protecting the masses. Oh, freedom's a paradox, here's the weird part. Too much of it breaks society's heart. A vote for free candy sounds great at the start, but who pays the dentist when teeth fall apart? Liberty's lovely, but rights must be glued, or freedom's just chaos and we're all kinda screwed. Now think about justice, the scales and the blind. She doesn't peek to see if the crowd's being kind. The law is the anchor, not whims of the day. It stops us from drifting, whatever winds sway. Majorities change like TikTok's next trend, but rights are a fortress you can't just upend. A republic's the wall when democracy spins, to save us from voting our way to our sins. We're a constitutional republic, not a democracy. It's in the Constitution, go on, read Article 3. If 51% could take all your stuff, you'd wish those wise old founders were a bit more tough. Don't get it twisted when you're shouting in glee. We're a constitutional republic, and that's okay, buddy. Yeah, you want mob rule? Ask Athens how that went down. Philosophers warned us, history's seen the sound of freedom's crushed. When mobs lose their chill, a republic might bore you, but man, it fits the bill.
We've seen the wounds of generations past, the hollow promises that never last. Debt's heavy chains, the poison of greed, but now we've found the path to what we need. A world where waste no longer thrives, where purpose and love keep us alive. We'll heal the earth and heal our souls, a future where the broken is made whole. A new dawn's breaking bright and clear, we'll wipe away the sorrow and fear. No more hunger for a hollow dream, together we'll build the life we need. With hands that give and hearts that care, we'll breathe new air in this world we share. No more patching cracks for a profit's gain, we'll solve the root, we'll end the pain. No more planned obsolescence in our skies, but quality crafted with truthful eyes. We'll track the energy cradle to grave,
Restore the balance and the world will save. Waste will be ancient, overconsumption gone, as we rise together to move the dawn. A new dawn's breaking bright and clear. We'll wipe away the sorrow and fear. No more hunger for a hollow dream. Together we'll build the life we mean. With hands that give and hearts that care, we'll breathe new air in this world we share. No more shrunk portions, no more lies, just goods of value that truly rise. We'll stand for liberty, stand for light, restoring balance and doing right. We'll cast aside the thrones that reign, leaders who only sought to gain. Back to the Constitution, back to the core, where freedom's flame will burn once more. A new dawn's breaking bright and clear. We'll wipe away the sorrow and fear. No more hunger for a hollow dream. Together we'll build the life we need. With hands that give and hearts that care, we'll breathe new air in this world we share. Surveillance fades, our rights restored. Our lands, our homes we will adore. Allodial titles in our name. We'll claim the land and break the chains. A future built on love and trust, in honest labor, fair and just. No more wars, no need to fight. We'll live in peace, in truth, in light. A new dawn's breaking bright and clear. We'll wipe away the sorrow and fear. No more hunger for a hollow dream. Together we'll build the life we need. With hands that give and hearts that care, we'll breathe new air in this world we share. Together we rise, a brand new way, where love and value light the day. The dawn is here, it's bright, it's true. A world renewed for me and you. A brand new way, where love and value light the day. The dawn is here, it's bright, it's true. A world renewed for me and you.
Close your eyes, feel the air. Every breath is a silent prayer. Inhale light, exhale doubt. This is what life's all about. In this moment, you are free. Limitless possibility. No ceiling, no cage. You're the author, write the page. Breathe in peace, shine out grace. Lift your head, there's no race. Your cup overflows, let it pour. Love is abundant, give more, give more. Breathe in hope, shine out bright. We rise together, ignite the light. From a whisper to a shout. Breathe in, shine out. Celebrate the wins they find. Their success, your joy combined. No envy, no spite, just reflections of your light. Every kind word plants a seed, growing gardens from good deeds. When you give, you receive. That's the power when you believe in peace. Shine out grace, lift your head, there's no race. The cup overflows, let it pour. Love is abundant, give more, give more. Breathe in hope, shine out bright. We rise together, ignite the light. From a whisper to a shout. Breathe in, shine out. No scarcity, no fear. Abundance lives within right here. Thoughts become the world you see. So choose love intentionally. You're not empty, you're not small. You're connected to it all. Overflow, let kindness reign. Every heartbeat's not in vain. Breathe in peace, shine out grace. Lift your head, there's no race. Your cup overflows, let it pour. Love is abundant, give more, give more. Breathe in hope, shine out bright. We're together, ignite the light. From a whisper to a shout, breathe in, shine out. Breathe in, shine out. You are the light they talk about. No scarcity, no fear. Abundance lives within right here. Thoughts become the world you see. So choose love intentionally. You're not empty, you're not small. You're connected to it all. Overflow, let kindness reign. Every heartbeat's not in vain. Breathe in peace, shine out grace. Lift your head, there's no race. The cup overflows, let it pour. Love is abundant, give more, give more. Breathe in hope, shine out bright. We rise together, ignite the light. From a whisper to a shout, breathe in, shine out. Breathe in, shine out. You are the light they talk about. Breathe in, shine out. You are the light they talk about.
Out on the pasture where the tall grass sways, I think back on all of our yesterdays. The love of my life, you're so much more. The only one I'd buy horses for. Through summer's fight and winter's cold, hand in hand we watched life unfold. You're the mother of my children, my guiding star. In the story of my life, you've set the bar. Oh, you're the only one I'd buy horses for. The love that's deeper than the river's shore. Through the highs, through the thin and thick, you're my answer, my heart's one pick. The barn lights glow in the evening haze. Your laughter carries through my cloudy days. Every step with you, I found what's true. Be it dusty roads or sky so blue. They say love's a gamble, a rolling chance, but you've been my steady, my circumstance. No riches, no treasure could ever outshine the life that we built, so wholly entwined. Oh, you're the only one I'd buy horses for. The love that's deeper than the river's shore. Through the highs, through the thin and thick, you're my answer, my heart's one pick. The only one I'd buy horses for. A love that's deeper than the river's shore. Through the highs, through the thin and thick, you're my answer, my heart's one pick.
clock ticks loud like a pounding drum. Another day fades, but the grind ain't done. I chase the light, but it slips away. Stuck in this loop where the shadows stay. I'm so tired of seeing the same old thing. Like a loop caught in infinity, it stings. The grind keeps going as the wheel turns. My soul's on fire and it forever burns. My mind's a maze with no exit sign. Each step forward feels like rewinding time. The weight of it all is a heavy crown. I climb this hill but it pulls me down. I'm so tired of seeing the same old thing. Like a loop caught in infinity, it stings. The grind keeps going as the wheel turns. My soul's on fire and it forever burns. My mind's a maze with no exit sign. Each step forward feels like rewinding time. The weight of it all is a heavy crown. I climb this hill but it pulls me down. I'm so tired of seeing the same old thing. Like a loop caught in infinity, it stings. The grind keeps going as the wheel turns. My soul's on fire and it forever burns. Echoes of hope try to break the spell, but the silence screams louder than I can tell. A fleeting dream in a shattered frame. I chase the stars but they're never the same. I'm so tired of seeing the same old thing. Like a loop caught in infinity, it stings. The grind keeps going as the wheel turns. My soul's on fire and it forever burns. They said pay your dues, sign your name, put your soul in the system, play the game. But I ain't buying what they're selling now. Truth ain't found in no law book anyhow. Don't yoke me down, I've been set free by a cross on a hill, not a man in D.C. I won't trade grace for a life on a chain. Christ broke the curse, I won't wear it again. So take your gold and your crown, but don't yoke me down. I once walked tight neath the weight of the law, feared the hammer, lived in awe. But then I met Jesus and dropped that low. Now I walk with the King on a narrow road. Don't yoke me down, I've been set free by a cross on a hill, not a man in D.C. I won't trade grace for a life on a chain. Christ broke the curse, I won't wear it again. You can tax my land, steal my crown, but don't yoke me down. I ain't your number, I ain't your wage. I won't bow down to your digital cage. My freedom ain't printed, it bled from a tree, and it ain't for sale, not from me. You can jail my hands, muzzle my voice, but I still got faith, and I still got choice. My home's not here, it's over that hill, where the law is love, and the King is real. Don't yoke me down, I've been set free by the blood of the Lamb, not your decree. I won't trade truth for a safer chain. I'm a child of self, not the slave's domain. Let Babylon burn to the ground, but don't yoke me down. No, don't yoke me down.
We started out with nothing but a dream and a prayer. Built a life from the ground with your hand in my hand. Watched 5 little lights fill the rooms of our home. Laughed through the chaos, cried when they were grown. Through every storm, through every night, through every wrong that we made right. You were my reason, my truth, my fight, my calm in the fire, my morning light. 20 plus years and still I see the only thing that's ever made sense to me is you and me, through thick and thin. If I had to, I'd do it all again. Some said we'd break, some walked away, but we stayed strong, come what may. The world got quiet, but we held tight. You were my compass in the darkest nights. Though many weren't there for us, we leaned on each other. No crowd behind, just one another. Built our faith on broken ground and found a way to turn it all around. Through every storm, through every night, through every wrong that we made right. You were my reader, my soul, my grace. Still the one I run just to my safe place. 5 kids later, we're still the same. Hearts worn in but never changed. If forever starts again today, I'd still choose you the very same way. Some said we'd break, some walked away, but we stayed strong. But we still been as we've grown. The wrinkles, the miles, the battles we've braved are the verses of the life we made. Through every storm, through every night, every scar turned into light. You're the proof that love can stand when it's built by 2 strong hands. So here's my vow once more, my friend, I'll love you to the very end. And if there's a life after this one too, I'll spend it all still loving you. Kids, 2 souls, 1 story written true. The greatest love I've ever known is you. Through every storm, through every night, through every wrong that we made right. You were my reason, my truth, my fight, my calm in the fire, my morning light. 20 plus years and still I see the only thing that's ever made sense to me is you and me, through thick and thin. If I had to, I'd do it all again. On the shoreline with sand in my veins, running the waves like a wild hurricane. The sun was my compass, the sea was my friend. Didn't care where I started or where it might end. Then you came along like a storm in my sky, to my world upside down. I'm trading my board for a desk and the time, but I dream of the ocean and days I could fly. Salt in my hair, now replaced by the air of an office that whispers life's not really fair.
calls my name, but I've made my choice. Though I smile at the present, I hear its voice. Then you came along like a storm in my sky, turned my world upside down, made me question the tide. I traded my board for a desk and the time, but I dream of the ocean and days I could fly. The waves still crash in the back of my mind, a rhythm of freedom I've left behind. But your love is the anchor I never had. It's bittersweet, baby, it's good and it's sad. The waves still crash in the back of my mind, a rhythm of freedom I've left behind. But your love is the anchor I never had. It's bittersweet, baby, it's good and it's sad. Then you came along like a storm in my sky, turned my world upside down, made me question the tide. I traded my board for a desk and the time, but I dream of the ocean and days I could fly. I'll wake up to the morning light, grateful for another night. The sun shines bright, it feels so right. Life is love and love takes flight. I'm happy, healthy, healthy. Oh, yeah, yeah. In my heart, I let it show. Sharing wisdom, let it grow. From abundance, I overflow. Families here, they stand so tall. Love surrounds, I've got it all. Every moment I hear the call to give my love, to give my all. I'm happy, healthy, and wealthy. Oh, in my heart, I let it show. Sharing wisdom, let it grow. From abundance, I overflow. Families here that stand so tall. Love surrounds, I've got it all. Every moment I hear the call, give my love, to give my all. I'm happy, healthy, wealthy. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. In my heart, I'll let it show. Sharing wisdom, let it grow. From abundance, I overflow. Know thyself, it starts within. That's where love begins, my friend. A blessed life that has no end. Each new day my love extends. I'm happy, healthy, and wealthy. Oh, yeah, yeah. In my heart I let it show. Sharing wisdom, let it grow. From abundance, I overflow. I'm happy, healthy, wealthy. Whoa, oh. love myself. It's clear to see, oh yeah, I'm happy, healthy, I'm free to be. Wealth and wisdom, I hold it near. Abundance flows, I've no fear. I'm blessed today, I'm here to say, ooh, the love I have I give away. Yeah. Grateful heart, it lights my way. We are blessed, God is good today. Family strong, they lift me high, under the sun and endless sky. Each new morning, a gift so bright. I'm thankful now, it feels so right. I'm blessed today, I'm here to say, ooh, the love I have I give away. Yeah. Grateful heart, it lights my way. We are blessed, God is good today. Every step, every breath I take, ooh yeah, gratitude flows, no mistake. Sharing love, it multiplies. A joyous song beneath these skies. I'm blessed today, I'm here to say, ooh, the love I have I give away. Yeah. Grateful heart, it lights my way. We are blessed, God is good today. Every step, every breath I take, ooh yeah, gratitude flows, no mistake. Sharing love, it multiplies. A joyous song beneath these skies. I'm blessed today, I'm here to say, ooh, the love I have I give away. Yeah. Grateful heart, it lights my way. We are blessed, God is good today.
I got dreams of a house with a yard and a gate, but Zillow said, bruh, that's a 1.8. And the shed out back, that's your primary suite. Welcome to the housing game, take a seat. Looking for a home, but it's getting absurd. $500K for a condo with a view of the curb. Old roof, lead pipes, and a ghost in the den. But the realtor said you better bid again. Zillow said Zestimate, I said Zesty who? It jumped 200 grand while I was in the loo. No AC, no space, just asbestos charm. But it's cozy and quaint with historic alarm. Ain't no place to stay, just dreams and hate your way. The rent too high, the bid's too wild. I'm trying to house my future child. Zoned me out, priced me thin. Still trying to find a place to live in. Can't build duplex, can't go tall. The zoning board met in a concrete wall. No apartments here, the neighbors say, while their homes tripled in 200 days. You want density? That's a hard no. Try converting your garage, they'll call the PO. Tiny homes banned, but not McMansions. It's a code violation if you got ambitions. Boomer bought for 60K in '83, now wants 2 mil and a tearful plea. I worked hard, they say with pride, while you DoorDash rent from the passenger side. I got avocado toast, they got equity stacks, and a pool house rented to a guy named Max. Millennials tried, we really did, but we can't outbid a hedge fund squid. Ain't no place to stay, just vibes and Fannie Mae. They say by now the rates are low. At 7.8, that's a comedy show. It's a bidding war just to park your soul in a 2-bed tent with a moldy roll. Looking for a home? Try our new starter kit. A plot of land behind Walmart, a mobile home with 3 tires, and an emotional support raccoon, not included in escrow.
Prices up, wages flat. A burger's $9 and my down still at that. Inflation's the thief with a silent knife. It raised your rent and took your life. Try to save, but the math don't math. Housing's a luxury on the middle class path, so I stack sats, cause bricks cost more, and I pray one day for a front porch door.
Ain't no place to stay, but we're house hunting anyway. It's plywood dreams on champagne debt in a four-wall tent with a sunroom set. Laugh so we don't cry each day, cause ain't no place to stay.
Unless you move in with mom. Ain't no place to stay, but we're house hunting anyway.
I've been told my songs are too depressing, too much truth, not enough dressing. So here we go, cheerful, bright, a happy little song about money's flight. Let's get rich, or at least let's not sink. The new middle class is now $1 million. Now let's give a holler, woo! Even if you're out of dollars, if you're still poor, living without, maybe take a chance, lean in, hear me out. Do you ever wonder why as assets keep reaching for the sky? That house you ignored is that juiced out price. That car you like, now you pay it twice. Rent's like theft, but they say it's fine. Just keep working while you fall behind. Meanwhile, the money printer sings its song. 8% growth all year long. So stack your cash or watch it burn. They never taught you, now it's your turn. Compound gains, baby, that's the key. Taxed if you touch it, so let it be. The loophole's close and the gate gets tight, but Bitcoin saves if you hold it right. Don't panic, just plan. Even clowns can build a retirement plan. Let me break it down, make it fun and clear. You ain't getting rich from saving cash this year. Inflation's eat 8% a slice, so you gotta beat it and do it nice. Called compounding, look it up, it's insane. Turn a little drip into champagne rain. Start with 100, add just a bit, and 20 years later you're finally lit. But here's the trick, don't sell too soon. Tax hit harder than a desert at noon. Keep it long, defer the bill. Let time do work, let silence thrill. So stack your cash or watch it burn. They never taught you, now it's your turn. Compound gains, baby, that's the key. Taxed if you touch it, so let it be. The loophole's close and the gate gets tight, but Bitcoin saves if you hold it right. Don't panic, just plan. Even clowns can build a retirement plan. Just cause they got assets don't mean they got cash. They're paper rich but broke in a flash. To spend they borrow, swipe and delay. Debt's the trap where freedom fades away. They say you're worth $1 million, congrats you play, but you can't buy lunch without a loan today. Currency's falling, but hey hooray, we'll all be millionaires one day. They've been using loopholes since the dawn of tax. Now they close them up while patting our backs. Oh sorry, no Roth, no trust, no sneaky shell, but Congress got their bag, so all is well. This ain't a warning, it's an invitation to take control of your own salvation. To wait on banks or trust the Fed, they'll smile at you while your dream drops dead. Bitcoin, don't blink, don't lie, don't cheat. It's digital gold and under your seat. Start with a bit, don't overplay, but save like tomorrow's judgment day. You don't need a Lambo, just a little less stress. Financial peace, that's real success. So start with knowledge, stack it slow, and watch that freedom tree start to grow. So stack your cash or watch it burn. They never taught you, now it's your turn. Compound gains, baby, that's the key. Taxed if you touch it, so let it be. The loophole's close and the gate gets tight, but Bitcoin saves if you hold it right. It's not too late to begin, cause the best time to start is always within. So yeah, this one's uplifting. See, I can do happy, just gotta sprinkle in a little monetary despair first. But if you have a portfolio, watch it grow, because if you know, you know.